Okay, so last we left off, we finally took care of the Jaren problem. Um, you guys found some nice loot. Some of it you have no use for, some of it you might. You don't know yet. Oh, now you can see what I'm drinking, so you know why I'm quiet. You made some makeshift knapsacks to carry gold out. And as you guys all started to reconvene in the main room of Jaren's house, you noticed that Zane was in the doorway with a second dead body on the floor next to the first. And Tempest decided to run towards him for a hug. That is where we left off. Pretty much the last two mini sessions were all about trying to deal with Jaren himself and each other more than actually Jaren. That encounter could have gone very worse, but a lot of you succeeded in your charm saves, so could have been bad. And now we continue on. So we have Tempest sideways trying to run at Zane to hug him. Just to give you a bit of specifically you, Bart, you had found 50 gold on the first dead body that Echo had killed. You were there for that, I believe. Jaren started to do a lot of fuckery when it was just him. He started disappearing a lot. You guys aren't quite sure how or what he was doing. He wasn't invisible. Arya made sure of that. But he was disappearing and then reappearing in different places. You took the time while everyone else was trying to figure out what to do and prepare to start looking and inspecting the dead body, which for frame of reference for our new member and for everyone else, these guys are wearing full metal armor, very similar to Bart's armor actually, with a kind of a greenish tinge to it, completely covered from head to toe. The mask, the helmet and everything does not allow the face to be seen. Bart, you looted the body to find 50 gold, which you presume is probably something that was probably being brought to Jaren for one reason or another. You guys aren't really sure. You haven't really investigated what was happening here. And you took off his helmet to reveal that there is a symbol very similar to the symbol on your hand, but instead on this man's face. And his eyes were pure black. So that's kind of what Bart himself was doing. He got very distracted in that, even though Jaren kept popping back in and he just didn't really care. I felt that fit Bart very well. And yeah, so what do you guys do?
Do I hug Zane?
Roll me an athletics check.
Fuck A.
I want to
take the prisoner to her father.
You just gonna take her out and leave?
No, I want to be like, hey, like, are you ready to leave? I can show you where your dad is.
So Tempest, you attempt to run towards.
+3.
Okay, so 6 total.
Yeah.
You attempt to run towards Zane to give him a hug, completely ignoring the two dead bodies between you and him, and end up falling over the bodies themselves, considering they're a decent size compared to you. And you do not make it to Zane. You're not prone. You are prone. You fell over the bodies.
There we go.
As you say this, Arya, you're talking to, I believe her name was Paralenth?
Pyrenees.
Yeah, there you go. Someone has it. Zane stands there and says, yes, I think it's about time that we not overstay our welcome here. I'm sure there will be others. I will take care of the bodies and meet you back at the inn. We have a lot to discuss, but I would return her quickly.
Shit. Alright,
Okay,
need to
let's
go
go.
downstairs real quick and grab some loot.
All right.
I walk out and start headed towards her dad's house.
Okay, yeah, she follows you. You guys head towards her father's house. You know where it is. You've been there a few times.
Real
Can
quick.
I get up?
Oh, yeah, you can get up. Zane's currently dealing with the dead bodies. What's up, Lou?
I want to use the blanket on the bed to put my crappy sack in there and make a better sack.
Yeah, I won't make you roll for this one. You grab another sheet off the blanket. Notice a few random stains that seem to be the same color as the sheet themselves. You ignore that and don't question it. You use it to wrap up your sack that holds, I think, 235 gold currently, a little better, and now you have a more secure sack of gold.
Yeah. And I'll
Secure
follow.
sack.
Well, I'll stop at the inn on the way and drop it off in my room.
Okay. What's everyone else doing? Bart,
I want-
just for a frame of reference, all that's left down below was a single piece of armor that was left in the chest. Maybe a few scraps of gold, but you've already kind of grabbed what you could from it. And some papers on the table that no one, I don't think, really cared too much about.
I want to go to the inn.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna go look at the fucking paper since no one else will.
Okay, you're heading back downstairs. Echo, what are you doing?
I was checking out the markings on the man's forehead.
I pushed a button, apparently. We're good. Yeah, I mean, looking at it, roll me an investigation check. Bart, same thing. You're gonna try to investigate these papers, see if you find anything useful out of them.
Nine.
So looking at the symbol, first looking at yours, taking your glove off, careful not to show anyone like Zane, who's preoccupied for the most part. You notice that the symbol on your hand is 9 triangles that overlap one another in a rotating pattern to kind of show a interesting 9-pointed star.
Oh shit.
The picture should be in the Discord channel if you need a frame of reference still. The symbol on this man's face is a 7-pointed star, and they don't overlap. It's just a straight image. Bart, what did you roll?
The exact same as
16.
our hand.
It is very similar, except instead of 9 points, it's only 7, and instead
okay.
of overlapping, like a bunch of triangles that are overlapping each other, it's just an actual 9 or 7-pointed
And
star.
then just
On the side of his face. It's not like directly on the middle there. It's just kind of on the side, burned into it.
yeah, I'm just gonna think of it as like a starfish.
Okay, I'm sure there's probably one of them out there that has that. Yes. What was that, Bart? What did you roll?
16.
16. All right, so you start sifting through these papers. A lot of them seem to be some notes from Jarn himself. One of them is actually about Arya, if you care to take a gander at it. But for the most part, you find out that Jarn was actually kind of wooing any girl he could in town, and then selling them off to the slave caravans that came through for a profit. As a paladin, you would kind of know the fiend hierarchy. There is a structure and order to how they're ranked, and there is a very strict, you're a higher demon, you're a lesser demon. If you try to fuck over a higher demon, there's a lot of shit to get through. But incubus and succubus and things of that sort kind of are in their own section. They don't fit into the hierarchy normally, like in a normal way. They kind of have their own separate section off, so they kind of do their own thing. They don't have less respect or more respect than anyone else would normally have, if that makes sense. So from what you can read off these notes, you gather that Jarn was getting any girls he could find that he deemed worthy of selling, keeping them imprisoned in his basement, enchanted, and then selling them off to the caravans as they came through. The 2 guards that shown up, you could gather, were there to purchase her, which is probably where you got the money from. And you also read that this isn't the first time he's done it, and he had done it a few weeks ago with another noble's daughter. And reading more notes,
Found out where the nobles
Man, he's a
went.
really classy dude.
he intended on seeing what he could do about making sure Arya was the next.
Glad we fucking killed him.
Saved you, boo boo.
Yee.
All right, well, I guess
Sorry.
I'm gonna head back to the inn then, since there's nothing else of importance here.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to go to the inn.
Yeah.
Yeah, and most of you have already done so, I believe. It was just Echo and Bart who had stayed behind.
Well, and Lord
Um,
went to go drop off the kid.
Yeah, and we'll get to that. I'm just kind of finishing up this house so that we never have to come back here, more than likely.
I mean, I could have burned it down.
Make it our stash house.
Yeah, that definitely won't go noticed. So yeah, as you're about to leave, Bart, Arya's already gone at this point. You notice that Zane, is currently taking the armor off these dead bodies, and he's starting to drag the bodies to the actual pit that you just came out of, presumably to hide them down there, at least for now.
I'm gonna let him go about his business on that one. Just
Yeah.
Have a nice day.
All right. So Arya. For the life of me, I cannot find my goddamn character index. I moved stuff around today, and I don't know where I put it. World stuff? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah. So, it's mainly why I also didn't give the name. The daughter that was sold weeks ago was Malkin Luna Dream, and there were some notes attached underneath it that she was being brought more than likely to one of the greater cities of the Outlands, typically ruled by demons, and has a very strict hierarchy. On the map here, it would be at the northeast side of it, called Emergene. And that's all the information there is on her, if you cared enough to read through that. Arya, you start bringing Paranith back towards the Noble District. She looks very kind of spacey. Not really sure what's happened. You can tell she's probably lost a lot of time and can't really recall things in a proper way, being charmed for that long. You just bring her right up to the door and give her a knock.
Knock, knock.
Knock, motherfucker.
You know, you could have even just went, but it's fine. It's fine. Knock,
Just
knock.
yelled knock knock outside.
Yeah. So you walk up to
Oh
the
yeah,
door.
I don't knock. I go knock, knock.
Oh, you just say knock. Okay. So you just walk up. You say knock, knock. You don't get a response.
Fine.
Is he at
I don't
the
know if you
end?
heard that because I have a mouse pad
I
that
did not
covers
hear
my
it.
entire wooden portion of my desk.
But you knock, and door immediately swings open. Finally, someone finally learns how to actually knock and not just try to say something at the door. Where was human decency?
Would you like to check your stats
Before
as
you
I have
even
returned your
get to
daughter?
say anything, he immediately eyes her. Paranith? And he just pushes past you. He doesn't even recognize that you're there. He pushes past you and immediately embraces his daughter.
Hi.
Oh, you did find her.
Me. I did.
But where? It doesn't matter. Come in. I'll get you some money. And he starts leading his daughter inside. I'm assuming you follow.
Money! I don't say that. Yes, I follow.
Roll me a dexterity saving throw. No, I'm joking. Yeah, you follow him inside. He sits Paranith down in a chair and then walks off for a second. She's still kind of spacing out. Hasn't reacted too much to this yet. He walks off. He comes back with a little pouch filled with gold coins and hands it to you. I don't know how you did it. I'm really thankful. I don't know what happened to her. I don't want to know. I'm just so thankful that you brought my daughter back.
I'm glad I was able to. Thanks for this. And I go, jingle, jingle, jingle.
He nods his head and kind of goes back to his daughter and kind of holds her arm and tries to talk to her, and she's responding in little motions, but she's still kind of emotionless and a little shaken by the experience. You ended up getting 300 gold coins.
Damn!
He was a snob, but he had some money. All right, so are you just heading back to the tavern?
Yee.
Everyone else is already for the sake of everything, already headed there. I'm just asking Arya because she's the last one that hasn't.
What time is
Shit.
it?
It's dark. You don't.
Oh,
You don't
yes,
have a
I
watch
do.
to pull out and look. It's dark out. It
Yes,
was
I head to
already
the
like
inn.
it was dusk by the time you guys were looking for Jarin and everything. Between fighting him and looting his basement and everything, it's now dark.
Yeah, I go in like.
Before
Shit,
you
I
actually
gotta go
get
play.
to the entrance of the inn, you do hear a voice.
What does it say?
It's about time we talk now.
Yes.
I'll get back to you.
Oh, okay.
Everyone else, what did you guys do when you get to the inn? You guys see that there's a decent amount of people. They're all kind of bustling, drinking, enjoying the end of their day. You see Isabella running around, handing people drinks. You actually see her son running around as well, kind of handing people food.
About damn time.
And you don't really notice anything out of the ordinary.
I go immediately to the bar and ask for food.
Food and drink. And more drink.
A hungy.
Okay. And
Alcohol.
Bart and Leo, what are you guys doing?
I want to, before I go in, I want to take my sack of money and put it in my satchel.
Okay. And
'Cause
Bart?
I
Guess it's time to get a drink.
Just wanna get through everyone here.
Cheers.
All right. And Leo, what are you doing after you put that away?
I'm gonna follow them to the bar and then slap down 15 gold pieces for the lady.
Okay. And yeah, it catches Isabella's attention. She grabs a coin, says, "Thank you, thank you. You know you don't have to pay. I already told you I'd give you guys food and drink for free, but I do appreciate it. As you can see, it's a little hectic right now." And she walks off. After a few minutes, she does bring you guys all some ale and some dried meats and bread and
I
whatever
instantly
they
start
can,
Barfing the meat down.
as Tempest would.
Mm-hmm.
All right. All right, Arya. So you hear this voice. I'm assuming not wanting to stand out in the middle of the entrance to this tavern. You kind of walk off a little bit to the side or to an alley or.
I go here.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah, I forgot we literally have a map. Okay, so yeah, you walk around. You kind of roam for a little bit. You stand there. At this point, I would say we can, if anyone doesn't want to know, by all means, deafen yourself. I will write in Discord that you can undeafen. I don't want to try to go to a different channel right now because that will fuck up the webcams and all the recording stuff I just set up for an hour. But there's some shit that you ain't gonna know that's gonna be said.
Okay. Where the fuck's mute?
Yeah, so you don't have to. Just don't metagame if you don't. So, at this point, the shadowy figure, not really having its own form, does kind of slowly crawl out of you from the ground and presents itself in front of you. Mostly shadows. You can kind of see two eyes, but you don't really see a form, per se. I know. I was beginning to think there would never be a time to talk.
What do you want to talk about?
I think it's time we discuss the details of the deal we made.
Okay.
What is it you seek for vengeance?
You know, I just really want my bagpipes back and to get back what that bitch the bearded lady took from me.
Bearded lady. Okay. Consider it done. But first, we hunt the man who imprisoned me.
Okay, do you have a little more information?
Geoffrey de Mowbray.
Is that with a G or a J? Is it like Joffrey or...
Does it look like I know?
Okay, Can you say the
Him.
last name again? Demobe.
Kill him.
Demobe. That's what I'm going with.
Mowbray.
Mowbray. Sorry.
Kill him. And you'll
Do you
have
have
your
any idea where I
Tanika
could find him?
pipes.
Do you know what he looks like?
He's some old bearded wizard who thought he could contain me.
Old bearded wizard. Do you know any other details at all, by chance?
If I did, I would not need you.
I feel like that's probably not true, but okay. Alrighty. So, basically, I find him, I kill him, and my life just goes back to normal.
I'll make sure you get your bagpipes, and that the bearded lady never sees the sunlight again.
Okay, and that'll mean like the spell that she cast on all of my friends and family is gone, right?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
The form kind of pull.
Love you.
Hi, Jaren.
Silas, maybe.
Silas. The form kind of pulls and gets sucked back into you. No, oh, she gone. All right.
I'm listening.
And disappears once again. Do you head back towards the tavern?
Yep.
Okay. Everyone's in the tavern now. Everyone's kind of enjoying drinks. Any role playing that was going on in there while that was happening?
I was so hungry. I would like seconds.
And sure enough, you kind of hit your plate once it's empty, and Isabella's walking by, and she nods her head with a bit of a sigh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I probably asked for another ale.
Yeah, she refills you guys as you guys drink. There's no issue there, like she said, it was free to food and
Damn
drink. Arya ends up coming into the tavern finally. It's been about 15-20 minutes since you guys have seen her. She does what?
Isabel, are you ready for me?
She looks over with a kind of a hasted face, and she nods her head in a very desperate manner, looking for any kind of break she can find right now.
Yeah, sure. I take out my loot and I stand where I stood last time, and let me look at my character sheet real quick. I would like shower. Okay, I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation to make just like a cool little shower of sparks over me and play my lute.
1 second. Class of Prestige, does it not just clean things?
There's a lot of options with it.
Okay, I just want to make sure. It's
Yeah, but on
mainly-
second thought, I don't do that. I just play my lute. Just kidding.
You just play your lute.
Yeah, they might get mad if I start doing magic in the middle of, a no magic zone.
Yeah, you never know. Okay, yeah, so roll me a performance check.
Sure.
Everyone else roll me a perception check.
Got it.
18 total.
I think I somehow turned off my HUD for tabletop. Does someone want to know how to turn that back on?
No idea.
Sure don't.
I
Usually
fixed
if
it, we're
look
good.
something
No,
up,
we're
I
good.
just
No,
start
we're good.
typing what I was typing in, and it fixes it.
16. Also, let it be known, this cat cuddling me, I have to deal with this literally every time we play D&D. And
That's great.
he will not leave me alone.
That's adorable.
Hey guys, we have the end back. Okay.
Hey!
I figured I'd add it. We don't need Jarn's house
My
anymore.
usual spot. Is the
Okay.
drunk in here?
Yeah, Pravnik is absolutely. You feel like he hasn't actually left this since you guys have gotten to town. And sure enough, he is drinking right now. He is. You see him sitting there trying to talk to some people who don't seem too interested, but seem like they don't want to be rude or impolite and kind of tell him to fuck off. So
I
he's
hold up
sitting
my
there
beer
kind of.
and I say,
Oh! And yeah, he's kind of all about it. What was your performance check?
18 total.
Dang.
You rolled an 8 and got an 18.
Yep.
Fucking bards. So yeah, your performance is, as always, or as is expected of you at this point in this town, magnificent. It kind of stops people from their conversations, and they all start to listen. It's calming. It's nice. It's really something that this town desperately needs, as you're starting to learn, with people disappearing and whether fiends or people that work for the fiends coming through constantly with slaves. So yeah, people are encapsulated by your performance. Everyone else, what was our lowest perception?
Probably mine. I had a 5.
No modifiers to that?
No, I'm fucking rogue.
Okay. I mean, rogues have a lot of huge
You want me to
things.
do acrobatics, stealth? I got you.
Okay. Everyone but the one person who's probably been trying to look for him notices that Zane does quietly kind of sneak through the door and stand in the background, not really being noticed by anyone. You were able to notice him because he had a keen eye for someone like that. Tempest
Hungry.
had no idea. She
I just had
continued
a
to scout
thought.
for food.
I was so hungry.
Okay.
Can I get extra yell and go over and give one to him?
You try to pick up one, but you start walking towards where he was. You don't see him anymore.
So can I hold up my ale and say, Prev, Prev?
I don't know if you want to start that. He looks over. He's like, "Ah, little one, drink with me!" And he starts cheering and chugging his ale and starts rambling about more
And then we
stories
clink
to
it.
you.
We do a clink, and then I chug my ale.
Yeah, you chug your ale, and he chugs his, slams it down. Another, and he starts rambling more about the one true worm and the village of the cult and all this random stuff, which you're not sure is just completely insane or actually true. But he seems to be enjoying the stories, and you're right there drinking with him.
How many
Yeah.
drugs is this man on? Is he on? Do drugs exist in this universe?
Oh,
It's
absolutely.
all alcohol.
Absolutely. There's drugs in this world. You haven't
Yeah,
seen any
problem.
yet, but there are drugs in this world. All right. So as the night goes on, roll me another performance check.
All of us?
No, just the bard. I said
You
another
said
performance check.
performance? Okay.
Performance.
It cut out, and I didn't hear if you said performance or persuasion.
Just another
I thought you
person.
did a perception.
16.
Yeah, so not quite as good in the second half of your act, but it was quite strong nonetheless. As people start to kind of get extremely drunk, they start to tip a lot better than they were. You end up getting about 50 gold in tips, just from everyone throughout the night. We'll say 51. Make it a little annoying of a number.
Okay, thanks.
People start to clear out. You guys all kind of start to gather in the booth and continue drinking and talking and exclaiming about Arya's strange lover that tried to kill you all and really just what you've been through so far. And at this point, there's almost no one left in the bar, and who is left is pretty much Pravnik passed out or people that are staying themselves at the inn, so they have no need to leave. At this point, Zane walks up to you guys at the booth. So,
Yeah.
I think it's about time I introduce you to someone.
Ooh, I like anyone from the stealthy club.
Not quite stealthy, but yes, they're currently a part of the organization. They're gonna be how you guys get onto that vehicle tomorrow.
Are they
Oh,
nice?
I'd say quite nice, and they're quite crafty too. It's not a
Oh.
simple feat to have to disable or immobilize a vehicle of that size.
Are they little like me?
Can we
I-
meet them?
Yeah, I guess let's find out, little one. He starts to lead you guys off. He brings you guys upstairs. Instead of bringing you to the side of the inn that has your rooms, music got really intense all of a sudden.
Cause we're meeting.
Meeting
People.
somebody.
Insert name here.
Yeah, so he brings you to a room. He opens the door, and you see
Where?
one of the rooms opposite of where you, it doesn't. Either room is fine.
Boom.
But you see. It says here.
Zane, how does it go?
Oh.
Why, hello.
Zane, how does it go?
Why don't you describe yourself for them so that they can get a picture of what they're seeing first?
So I
Hi.
am a gnome, but I'm quite a beefy gnome. I am an artificer, so I'm covered in beads of metallic randomly put on me. The first thing that you kind of notice is this backpack that is quite ominous looking, that is metallized, and I have the big, giant, bushy beard, big, long, curly hair. There's certain braids that go down through it. Quite squashed face, and it's all auburn colored and red.
How tall are you?
Yeah.
Your
3'8".
face is red.
No, my beard, like all my hair, is
Oh.
red, like auburn color, and I'm 3'8".
Damn, I was gonna
I'm-
see if I was taller than you.
I am technically a taller version of a gnome, closer to dwarf, and it's quite stocky for being 3'8", about 210 pounds.
I am he. Well,
Well, he got girth, but he's strong. He's got like dad arms, like real big dad arms.
dad bod, gotcha.
Well, yeah.
Hi, what's your name?
Hello, my name is Abba V. So,
Abba. First name Abba, last name Veen, or Abba?
no, Abba. You call me Abba. I do not know you yet. My
I heard there's a
friends
girl
call
named
me-
Avril Lavigne.
Abba. My friends call me Abba V. You,
But I'm not. I'm just Abba. Got it.
your name.
Was he a skater boy?
Oh, my name's Aria. You can call
Nice
me
to meet
Aria.
Ugh, I felt a little bit sarcastic. That is fine. Everyone else, your names?
Hi, I'm Tempest.
Little girl.
I'm Bart.
Nice.
Echo, and this is Mushu, dragon.
Are you a dragonborn? What are you?
She's a human.
I have a dragon.
She's a Genshi. Gensi?
Gen-
Gensei?
Gensi.
I did
Uh,
not.
Good, yeah, there you go.
Oh, okay. What elemental?
Fire.
Fire. Ooh.
No, you're air. Your brother is fire.
I said air.
Okay. Air. Alright. Oh, you're quite different than the other people around here.
A little.
Very pretty. Very pretty. You, little girl, little one, come here.
Hi.
How can I handle this character? All right. Close your eyes and put out your hands.
I am
Oh,
Leo.
Very. Oh shit. Sorry. To be honest, the music thing has got me completely. What's your name again? Sorry.
I'm Leo.
Nice to meet you,
Sorry,
Leo.
we're a little slow on the draw.
That's all good. What are you?
Turtles.
Leo?
Of
Oh,
a
you're
portal.
a turtle. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. You look like me, just with ugly face and shell. That's okay. Alright, then, little girl, put that hand, close your eyes. This one's very trusting. Alright, and then I will reach underneath my vest, I guess, and I will use magic, even though it's forbidden, and
Well, you
pull
don't
out
know.
like it's like a basketball-sized metallic object onto your hand. Alright, keep your eyes closed. And open him.
Whoa.
And
It's
what-
so shiny!
And what it is, so it's sort of like, it looks a little bit like a dingy helmet without any eye slits. And all you see are these 2 eye holes and a little tiny antenna that's sort of cracked and broken. And I'm be like, hey, little girl, flick the antenna.
Did you just give her a rotten pumpkin?
No! And then as you flick it, you see this magic swirl inside the helmet, like inside the eyes, light up bright blue, and it goes, and it goes, neep, 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 neep. And then it has these little tiny bicycle wheels and these tiny little arms, and it just pops up and goes, beep, 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 beep. And I'm like, this is a neep. This is
I'm gonna
like a
shake
pen.
it! And
No!
give it a kiss!
No, no, no! Do not do that! Do not do that! Don't shake!
I'm gonna shake it and go.
Are you-
"Mwah."
Like, he's very dingy, so all you hear is like screws in a fucking bucket. Like, I'm like, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that.
And
Come
I
here.
set him on the ground.
While this is going on, Zane's standing in the doorway, kind of with a bewildered look right now. If that's all for introductions, I believe we have a ambush
wait,
to
no.
plan.
Abba!
Go ahead.
Abba?
Yeah,
I have 2 questions.
go ahead.
Okay, one. Did you say Neep and it's your
Neep.
robot companion?
This is Neep, and he is my best friend.
Oh, best friend. Okay.
Best friend.
Okay, best friend. Got it.
I think your best friend needs some work.
He needs a band-aid.
And no offense, I'm just genuinely curious, and if this is offensive, I apologize. I'm just curious if like where your accent's from.
No.
I can actually give you that answer. I worked on a lot of that today too.
Okay.
Corey.
I'm asking you to please spell your character's name. Is it just ABA?
Yeah, I got you. I just sent it.
Can he not look?
Well, I'm just gonna send it in general chat so everybody got it.
Change your name in the.
Corey, your character was born and for most of his life spent in the continent of Iaxton, which all of you do recognize as a continent that is known for being more technologically advanced, relying less on arcane and more on mechanical and tinkering aspects. They are far advanced. No.
Jamaica.
They are far advanced. You've heard wild stories and rumors of them having giant mechanical machines that run on tracks, of having lights without the need of flames in homes. This is a city that feels more industrial than it does fantasy. And this is
I don't
where
tell
he's
them
from.
that.
You don't tell them that? Okay,
I
well,
don't tell
you
them
know
that,
that
no.
now.
Yeah, I just go, no.
Uh,
I just met you.
Okay.
You need to change your Discord name.
yeah, you can nickname yourself in the server. Oh, what have you done?
Somebody did it for me.
Give me a minute.
Change it the name, move
What
the
happened?
webcams
Everybody
around.
moved on my screen.
Yep, it's fine though because everyone's frames are done. I just have to move everybody myself. It's fine.
New alphabetical
It is
order.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, somebody did it for me.
Well, do you have a character thingy in here? I don't see your character in here.
Everyone's sizes got messed up a
Am
little
I
bit.
supposed to make one? I mean, I have that character picture that I could use.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
do
there's
that.
like
I
character
can do that.
picture.
I can do that. We haven't needed it just yet because obviously we're not in a battle map that needs it. But I can set that up.
He's a character that's in the game.
Yes, I know, in tabletop. I have the picture saved. I can make the figurine.
I'm gonna go pee then.
Well, we're not okay.
She had to pee.
Okay,
Sometimes you just gotta go.
that's fair. Pictures, D&D, open, cloud. Okay, so at this point now, Zane looks to Arya. You done with your questions?
Yes, thank you.
Now, in 12 hours, we have a vehicle to commandeer and hijack so that I can get the prisoner I need. Can we discuss that, please? And he looks to Abba.
There, Zane always the serious one. What a fucking pussy. But it's fine. We can do whatever we want. I have blueprints, I have maps, files, all of the such. Zane, do your business.
Well, I believe it was up to you to find a way to disable this machine so that we could board it. Have you done so? Or am I being a little too serious for you?
Maybe. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't.
You do understand the terms of your deal with us, correct?
I understand.
And if
But
you
I've
don't
been here for
mind,
too long. I'm just having fun. New people. Sorry. Yes, fine. I know how to get out.
where are the 2 dead guards in the fucking inn, guys? Come on.
Why is there a succubus like?
Why is the
there?
succubus? God damn it. Can't have
Wanted
nice
a
things.
drink.
He came for a drink.
So, tell them your plans.
Fine. I have a blueprint of the building, of the vehicle, sorry. It is quite big, quite large indeed, about the size of a fucking building, laying on its side, with treads, kind of, not really. The back of the facility opens up like a woman's, okay, we skipped that part. Like, it opens up, that's the point. And basically, I and Zane probably could probably get on board. You probably lower the thing and you can just step onto the thing, right, Zane?
Well, because of the events that transpired tonight, well, he looks at all of you kind of in a because of you fucks kind of way. We now have a way onto the vehicle, and he throws down one of the helmets of the guards. The only problem is that they need to be human-sized and they need to be males, which limits our possibilities greatly.
Could
I wanna-
I
Oh, hello.
act out the part of a male?
I want to walk over to Zane real quick and how tall is Zane? Or what is
Zane's he's an average human height. He's about 5'8".
Okay, I'm gonna
Hey,
walk
look,
over to.
an average male.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk over to Zane and just kind of tug, and be like, and pull him down to where I can whisper in his ear. Be like, did they kill these guards?
Well, Abba, as you know, these are not guards. These are men that work solely for the fiends. But yes, these people killed these men.
Just a little bit.
Why do you trust them?
Because do you know anyone else that's willing to kill pretty much anyone that gets in their way?
I kind of just slowly turn and look at the group, and it's just some little mini girl twirling.
Yeah, you see the
That's
small
all.
one playing with the little robot. You see
That
the turtle, the old man who doesn't realize where he is or what he's doing. The
most
heir
elemental.
Geneshi playing with her Drake, and Arya pretty much the only one paying attention at the moment.
Who says I wasn't paying attention?
You were playing with Moshu for the sake of this.
I'm gonna name him Boop.
His name is Nib. I do not.
I like Boop better.
I do
He's
not
the
trust
Boop.
these people.
Look, it is not your job to
Could I
trust
fit-
them.
Could I fit
They
in
have
the
been
armor?
selected. Excuse me, we are having a conversation right now.
Yeah. We.
It is not your job. No, they are talking themselves. They like away from you guys, kind of facing the wall, talking to each other while you guys are in the room. You just have to get us there. You have to get us on the vehicle. That is what you were brought here for. This is your final job. Don't mess it up, and you'll get what you want.
Always so serious. Fine, let's go. Let us discuss. Arya! I don't
Abba?
know.
Hey.
I do not know if you'll fit in one of these clothings. How big are the clothings? You think you could fit?
Can we try to put it on? See
Mm,
if it fits?
All I can tell you, Abba, is that I'm a really good actress.
Right.
The key word there, and you
you
see
sure?
Zane chime in. Actress, Arya. We need males in this situation. If anything goes wrong, you will be left on that vehicle alone to deal with many men.
Stop
Yes,
waving.
little one.
I can't handle myself because I am a woman.
Yes.
You see Zane sigh and kind of sit down.
I once acted as a zombie for some skeletons and it did really good. You can tell them. Ask them.
I'm gonna tuck back on Zane's coat. What the fuck?
You see Zane kind of put his hand in his face and pull the hood off for a second, take a minute. Can we
Okay,
please
fine.
come up with a plan? I do not care how we do it, as long as I get the prisoner I need.
I can stand on Boop and wear it.
Can someone please take the little one to her room?
His name is Neep. If you ever want to touch him again, you pronounce his name right. Neep. Now. Give me Neep.
I can get
So-
me and Bart onto the vehicle.
Can I get Mushu to go play with Tempest?
Yeah.
This is as chaotic as I assumed it would be. Zane looks over to Abba. Abba, do you have a way of stopping the vehicle? Because us being on it will not help you guys get on it.
Well, as long as I can get to the second floor. Yes. I am very good with weapons. And
You can throw Boop out in front of it and they'll stop to see them.
no,
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
no,
Boop can distract.
no.
What if
So we
they
just kidnap a
don't stop
villager and
for
tie them up
need?
on the train tracks.
Then, may I use magic?
As you know, magic can be
Yeah, we can
used,
use magic,
but
Abba.
the more we use it, the closer the fiends get to us.
YOLO.
Not yet. We still have a grace period.
And we
I
have a
would've-
tiny hut.
I was just trying to put the little one on the rafters. She's, loud. That one.
You see her mouth open wide in shock.
I am kidding, little girl. You remind me of my daughter. But I used to put my daughter on the rafters all the time. It's fucking annoying.
Where's your daughter now?
Yes.
Unless none of you want to get
Still
sleep
on the
tonight,
rafters.
we still need a plan. And you see Zane's kind of getting frustrated at this point, realizing that he.
What the
Boop
fuck
has
did
a
you expect
decoy.
from this?
Boop
Somebody
should be a decoy.
Ford in the armor, I think.
Yeah, Bart.
I said that like 5 minutes ago. I was
Me?
like, oh wait, I can wear the armor.
Me and Bart
I'll
can
link you with
board the
mail.
vehicle in disguise, yes, but that does not help us stop the vehicle to get the
I
rest of
told
you
you.
on board.
Boop. Boop can do it. I believe in him.
No.
Anyone else?
I'm a wee bit big for this armor.
Fine.
Somebody,
What's the, I do not remember the path that, the vehicle is taking. Where is this going?
Well, it came from the southwest. It will be heading northeast. We know that there's only one main road it can travel on. We just need to pick a point far enough away from the city and start there.
I can be invisible and get on.
I think Ari should get on.
We all need to
I'm-
get on.
I would not recommend invisibility. If there's any fiends on board that transporter, they will see through it.
Right.
Are you sure?
We could dig a hole.
How do we hide the hole?
You see Zane kind of put his hand up to his face
Where's
again,
the vehicle?
and you see him kind of put his head down, kind of almost between his legs. We're all gonna die. I'm not gonna get the prisoner. I'm not gonna get to go back to the guild. I'm not gonna be able to continue this.
Yeah.
No.
Sounds
I
like you
still
need a
vote
good
for
night before this all goes to shit.
No.
No.
Arya, what abilities do you have?
Well, a few. Do you really want me to list them all off for you?
Go eat.
What? What class are you?
Bard.
Bard. Oh, okay. Do you?
Is it really playing Legends of Zelda music right now?
Can I use Pass
Um,
Without Trace to hide us?
Oh, it is, yeah. Legend of
You
Zelda.
could?
Okay, nice.
Yes.
Yeah, I can do this.
Wait, what fucking? What class are you?
Something?
So you have Arya, who is a bard from the College of Lore, I believe. You have Bart, who is a paladin, warlock, multi-class. You have Leo as a cleric. You have Tempest as a rogue. And you have Echo as a Drake Warden Ranger, which is a bit of a homebrew that I also had to modify on top of the homebrew to not make it stupid.
Homebrew on homebrew.
I have
Yes.
some teeth in my bag. Do you think we could make a trap so that way it pops the tire?
Did you just say teeth?
Yeah, I have a lot of teeth.
It doesn't have wheels. It has like a rolling.
Tread?
It does not have wheels. Yes.
Do you think
Ready?
it would stop the wheels from moving?
No, we could stick you in it.
I like that option at this point.
Could I somehow disguise myself as one of the demons?
If only
The
we had
only
something.
the only other option to bring a third person on, from my understanding and from what I read in that basement, they may be expecting us to bring a female with us
As
Oh.
prisoner.
as
Well, they
prisoner.
expect Arya anyways because of the situation.
I got the
I don't know what you're
brilliant
talking about.
idea!
Let's hear.
Yes, little one.
We should put the teeth on Boop in the gland so they think he's a worm.
What were you saying, Echo?
Leo, can you please take the little
Jordan
one to
had
bed?
a trap for you, so it kind of works
Lauren
out.
set a trap for me? I
Well-
wasn't there when this happened, so I'm just...
Well, technically, when you think about it, he is the guy you slept with, and he already had a girl in his basement.
Okay. I see where you're going with this.
I don't think it matters what female we bring with us. I think they're just expecting a female.
I can do it!
Tempest.
Tempest has had a few too many tonight. By my count, about 7, and for her size, I am surprised she's awake. Leo, if you don't mind bringing her to her room.
Can I
She
have a
gives
plan.
you a death look.
Please, by all means, Leo.
Leo, put her to bed!
What's your plan?
Without saying, okay, so I don't want to metagame, but like, when she found the first immovable rod, did she tell us about it?
I believe her exact words were, "I found a stick with a button that will float if I push it."
So
That's about all. You can roll me an intelligence check to see if you know what that means.
okay.
Actually, can I? I'm gonna cast detect magic. Just. I don't know these people.
Yeah, so
Oh.
you detect a fair bit of magic. There's a few magic items that you can sense on a few of them. But you don't get exact spots or what that magic is. You just know that there is magic.
Well, I was trying to get her to say that she has a rod, but I didn't want to fucking.
You're asking Tempest to say what she specifically has when in her notes she has Fire Stick as a torch.
So
I don't think Tempest knows what she has.
I'm gonna shout that I have a plan, and I'm gonna say, Tempest has sticks that are very shiny, and you push a button and it floats.
Oh, I got 2 of them. Do you guys want
Got
one?
2 of those.
Let me see one of those.
I don't know. Can I name him Boop?
You can touch Neep. Yeah.
I'll trade you for Neep.
Okay.
We're all gonna die.
Is this an immovable rod?
Yeah, looking at it from your experience, you understand that this does seem to be an immovable rod.
Do you not realize what you have here?
I got 2 sticks.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come here, little girl.
So Zane kind of just looks. Does this help
like,
or does this not?
Watch. I'm gonna push the button, and it's gonna stop midair, and then I'm gonna pick up Tempest and just put her on top of it. Do you see?
How do you place the rod in the air? Because that matters right now.
You just put it.
Just flat? Okay. I thought you were having it straight.
No. Horizontal. And I'll put her up. It's like, do you see what she look at this.
I got boop.
Oh, snip. She has an immovable rod. She says she has 2. There's our way in. That is
What's
broken.
the plan?
Easy. Immovable rod in tread. Stop the machine. Invisibility. How many people can cast invisibility?
I got stealth.
No. Well, maybe.
I
three
don't
of
think you
us.
can.
I can make 2 people invisible.
Cast without trace. It
That
just fails.
improves stealth. It does not make you invisible.
Yeah.
Mm.
But I mean, if 3 of us or something.
You just ate.
But if I
will
go,
warn you now, I am not stealthy.
If
If
I
I
may
go
chime
on-
in, there's no way we will be stealthing our way through this vehicle. Once it stops, this will be a fight. We cannot let any of them leave.
I can do
if I
sneak
go on
attack.
as the prisoner, I can make 2 other people invisible. I don't know if that's helpful.
As I said before, if there's any fiends on board, they will see through it and we will immediately be found.
Well, how do we know there's fiends on board?
We don't, but the chances that they are left alone without a fiend to watch over them are very slim.
Fine.
Can I jump off of this stick?
How high did you put it up? I guess you're not very high in general, so you couldn't have put it that high.
2 feet. 3
Okay, yeah, you do so without much issue. I was gonna make you roll for it, but
I'm holding boop, and I see I got another stick. We can put it in the road like a few feet up, and then the wheels get stupid.
Give me other stick.
Do I
Give
get
me-
to keep boop?
It's neep, sure.
you're just giving her neep.
That thing's gonna get broken
Roll
by
me
the
a deception
end.
check.
My first fucking check of the game.
Yeah, first check of the campaign, and it's a deception check on your own party.
Yeah.
Tempest, roll me an insight check.
It's a nat 20.
Oh, roll me an insight check.
My character's dumb though.
You
Can
never
I
know.
cast Bardic Inspiration. Just kidding.
No.
Perfect.
You believe without any doubt in your mind that he is offering you this robot to permanently keep as your new best friend for life.
Yay! And then I just give him my other stick. And then I. What do I want to put on Boop? I'm gonna put my stuffy named Giant on Boop.
Okay. I'm gonna open up the back of my backpack, which makes a weird mechanical noise. I'm like, all right.
Careful, Abba. She likes to kill things.
Ooh.
Like
Tempest.
Leo.
She
friends.
likes to kill friends, so be careful.
And
with
you
the-
look over at Tempest and you see the eyes are just wide and a little like.
I'm gonna look at my watch. What time is it?
Wait.
Watch. I'll look at
Wait.
my freckles.
You have a watch?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
gonna
he
pretend
doesn't,
like
but I
I
believe you can make one. Can you not?
when
I can do
he
it. Yeah, I can make whatever I want.
You know that it's dark at this point. You're not sure exactly what time, but you'd gather it's been about an hour or two since sunset.
Okay. Alright. Alright. So I think what we should do, as the little girl said, put in the movable rods in front of machine, they're very hard to see, or I could shoot them into the treads. It does not matter. We gotta get the vehicle to stop first. That's first mission. 100%.
But once you
Yeah.
push the button, it stays still.
What? Yes. What the fuck?
You just said you would shoot it. How would you shoot it and then press it?
Girl, I am very impressive with much things.
The DM would
With,
also like to know the
20
answer to
big
this.
arms?
The DM will get the answer later.
Oh no.
The DM will rule on that answer later.
Yes, he will. Either way, I think it would probably be better to put the rods in front of the machine, and we stop the vehicle.
And
vehicle
are
is-
some of us still going on board this machine beforehand?
I do not know. I need to get to second level. That is the most important.
I
We
need
get
to
to this.
protect poop.
Oh, you're only a level 1?
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
What? Who said they were level 1?
He said he needed to get to 2nd level. I was just kidding.
Good joke.
What is this meta joke? I do not know.
We skipped a mention.
And Arya,
long
will
as I
you be
can-
coming as a prisoner, or are you staying with the rest?
I could be a prisoner.
You understand that you will not be able to take your gear with you if this is the case.
Does
Hey,
that...
I can give you something that could help.
It's mainly that she would not have her loot to use as a focus for her bard spells.
Basically, I couldn't cast any spells if I come with you.
I can cast spells, so I don't need anything.
Could I conceal a dagger?
Well, me or the old man there would be able to hold on to something for you, but it would have to be something that would make sense for us to have.
Could you say you confiscated this loot crossbow off of me?
If we try to show up with a loot, I fear that they might see through the fact that I'm not
I
sure
could
we're allowed to bring stuff
Lend
like
you
that
one
on
of my
board.
short swords.
2 daggers. I think I
Yeah.
can conceal those, and honestly, I really don't want to have to use any magic. You know, I'm just there as a prisoner. All should go just fine.
Do we have any paint or like charcoal to draw on your guys' face as a symbol?
I can clean the paintbrush.
I actually do have charcoal, I believe.
Yes, I believe you do. You also have a parchment because you got
Yeah.
paper and a charcoal and.
Why are we writing on her face?
To match the guards.
Well,
her
I would
face.
prefer not to draw on my face. As long as I keep my helmet on, I believe they won't notice the difference.
Fool
What if they
metal.
check?
They're going to check.
If they check,
What if
I
they do?
feel like they might recognize that my eyes also don't match.
Yeah.
Zane's a
That's a
smart
clever idea.
fucker. He knows what he's talking about.
So then our plan is that Zane and Bart are going to enter the transportation machine as guards. I will be their prisoner. Abba, how were you getting on?
I do not know yet.
Well,
I
I
think
believe we concluded
maybe-
the immovable rods would stop the machine.
Yeah.
And once it stops, me and Bart should be able to lower the back door for everyone else to enter.
The only problem is we start fighting that way.
Either way, it is going to be a fight. We can't let any of them leave.
Can someone bring me my backpack when they enter?
I will be in charge of carrying her gear.
We should be able to hide your armor under the rags, but yeah, you will not be able to bring anything large.
Thanks, Leo.
You are welcome. She's pooping.
It's a little frosting to poop. We just had dinner.
So then, do we have a plan?
So, Gnome is gonna do Movable Rod. I'm gonna take care of Boop. You're prisoner, and then what is Leo doing?
I believe the
Carrying
3 people
gear.
that aren't going on the machine are going to be going with the gnome to set up and ready to board.
Cool, the whole time I'm carrying Boop.
Yes. I could probably use heat metal on the treads. It could damage it, prevent it from moving if they catch an idea.
Well, the
We
button sticks make it not move. They
Yeah,
hold a lot of weight.
True, but what else on that ship is probably not as valuable as their movable rods. Because you could do a lot with their movable rods, and if we lose those,
Abba, That prisoner is vital.
Shouldn't have lost it then.
I get used to magic.
We never had it in the first place. I'm not at liberty to
Right.
tell you why we need him, but that prisoner is vital. None of you get paid if we do not get it. And if any
No.
demons
Paid?
get away, well, of course.
Cool.
Zane, the mayor's kicking us out in like a day or two. Can we come live with you?
Well, I stay here in Restoro. Why is the mayor kicking you out?
Magic
She's
users.
mean. She said
Um,
yay.
Apparently, we're gonna attract some demon attention.
Well, yes. If you use magic, then the tower does sense it. And after enough time, it can send fiends to you. You do not want to be where they come.
Yeah. So she said we had to get out.
It shouldn't stay too long anyway.
No, she said we had 2 days. That was like a day ago.
Jinx.
No, it was the same day. Like, that was like midway through the day you guys are currently on. So you would still technically have 2 more nights. Tonight and the next night. You would have to leave the day after.
Okay.
So you still have all of tomorrow and then that night before you have to leave.
So when are we doing this? When are we doing this plan?
Well, early in the morning. I would
I
have
need
to
to
come
sleep.
by and take Arya and Bart with me before the rest of you wake up, because we need to be at that convoy before they leave the refugee camp.
Okay, well I'm gonna go to bed then, and I'm gonna lay on this bed.
Abba, are you gonna let her sleep here, or would you like us to bring her to her room?
Night, guys.
She can leave.
I'm
She can
taking
leave.
Boop.
It's neat, but go ahead.
Okay. Does everyone head back to their respective rooms?
I guess I go back to my room with Boop, which I need you to make an NPC for now. A tiny little metal rock with legs.
I will.
I need to find some Google eyes for him.
It's leave. Do you happen to have a bag of holding?
Were you asking Zane?
Anybody before they left?
I don't know what
I got
that is.
I got a bag and it holds things, but
Smart.
I got a fanny pack.
Okay, never mind. Go ahead. Go on about your day.
The dragon can hold shit.
Well,
Actually,
when
he
does
does not have
everything-
pouches yet. You never went.
I,
And,
I forgot that
picked
like.
Oh,
people
I didn't
who-
go get it yet. I guess I'll have to get that tomorrow.
I forgot people who don't play D&D don't know what a bag of holding is.
Which is
I know
great
what it
because
is,
that
it's
means
just-
I
I know
can
what it
give
is,
them
we
the
just don't have it yet.
the
Okay.
cursed bag of holding,
Nice.
and they'll never know.
I got sticks.
That's mean.
It is mean. Wait till you see what it does.
I know what it does.
Arya! My stuffy's got a friend now.
Yeah. Good night, Tempest. We have a big day tomorrow. You sleep good.
Okay, and then I just squeeze in Boop.
before
Is
everyone
they-
goes to bed, I want to divvy up the gold that I got between the 5 of us.
Okay, so 235 gold divided by.
220, so it'll be 44 each.
Well, you had 235 in that sturdy sack.
I gave 15 to
Oh, yep.
Isabel.
Yeah, good. See, you're a better
so
player than me.
44 each.
Yes.
Okay,
44.
so everyone gets
sweet.
44 gold. I'm
Thanks,
gonna say
Leo.
this, even though it's only Echo that's doing it. I have my recording software up. I do not get Discord notifications.
And I'll text it.
I'm not gonna check my phone either.
Oh,
If
I
you
don't
have
like
something to
text.
say, you say it to the group.
No metagaming.
Would you like me to say it to the group?
No,
No?
no.
Okay. If you're not willing to say it to the group, you're not willing to let it happen. What did you do? Why do you do that? It moves everyone!
I'm back.
But you're
Oh.
not. It's like... There it is. Okay. So all of you leave the room. Zane stays with Abba, kind of shaking his head, exhausted, drinking a mug of water.
After like the last of the group left, I just look at Zane and like the most seriously like, we are fucked, sir.
Lena?
Yeah, but we don't have any choice.
I know. I will go and lay down. I'm going to tinkle with some shit. You have a good day.
Thought you said tinkle over shit.
Before you do, he grabs a map of the local area and shows a route to take to where you should try to stop the vehicle.
Yeah, I was gonna ask for that in the morning, but
sleeping.
that's nice.
Well, he's going to be leaving before everyone else wakes up with the Bart and Arya to get ready at the convoy.
And I'm holding Boop.
Mishu went and cuddled with you guys.
I'm listening, but I gotta change the baby diaper quick.
Okay. So, everyone...
Echo asked Zane if he wanted to have a late night drink before going to sleep and prepare tomorrow.
Roll me a
I'm gonna
perception
do
check.
a song of rest.
What does that do?
Anybody that can hear it gains hit points at the end of a short rest. 1d6.
Which would only be 2 of you because you're in separate rooms. So,
Yeah.
Arya, which room did you go to? The room with
The one that my character's in.
Okay.
So me, Boop, and Mishu,
So the
and...
females, yeah.
+4. And
You
that
rolled
resets all my
19?
spells.
She rolled a 4 plus 4.
No,
so
I'm talking
8.
about your perception.
Oh, I did, yeah. 19.
And plus...
Yeah, reset all my spell slots because they was very slim picking.
Yeah, you beat out his stealth. You see him leaving Abba's room after about 5 or 10 minutes, and you're asking him for what?
If he wants to grab a late night ale.
I would, Echo, but we have a long day tomorrow, and we all need some rest after that ordeal. Thank you, though.
I go grab one by myself anyway.
Okay. I go downstairs. You see Isabella kind of cleaning some mugs. Her son passed out next to Pravnik at the bar. You grab a mug and she fills it up and you drink.
I'm gonna stay up till about probably like another 2 hours.
Okay.
And well, I guess while everyone's probably asleep by then, I would assume.
Yeah, at that point everyone would be asleep.
I'm going to get rid of Neep, and I'm going to give him back, and it's just all it is a rusty, crappy helmet, and I'm just going to use my infusion and make my fucking.
Can I do a strength check?
You're asleep.
So unfortunately, even if you were sleeping there holding Neep, all of a sudden it just vanishes. It disappears and it manifests as he creates Neep.
I take out my metal ball and I'm like, your name was Neep, and then put the thing back on it, and I put him up on the shelf, and I go and lay down.
And you gave her a decoy Neep?
No, he is capable of creating items.
Can I see? Is there any way to roll to see if like I woke up and saw that?
Well, we're actually getting to that. While you guys are all sleeping, you guys all regain your health, regain your spell slots. Make sure you do so. As you're sleeping, you all have the same dream, except for Abba. He had this dream months ago, about a week after he first came to this place. You all have this very intense dream of just this burning eye in a tower. And you can feel that it's watching you.
Great.
And it's just staring and it's trying to sense where you are. I need everyone but Abba to make me a wisdom saving throw.
A what?
A what?
Wisdom
throw?
saving throw.
Oh, you cut out.
Abba.
17.
15.
13.
So you all get the sense that it's trying to find where you are. It's trying to reach out to you and call to you, but you're able to shake it off. You're able to shake that feeling off. You feel like it still gets some bit of a sense, but you don't think that it's able to figure out exactly where you might be. As you wake up from this slumber, which it will be at different times based on what's about to happen in the morning, you all get the sense that this is what people have been talking about. This is the tower that you saw that is used to watch over this realm and make sure that any magic users or threats or unwanted souls are looked at, tracked, and then hunted. And that your week of safety that you've had thus far has now ended, and you will be constantly hunted by this entity. So, while everyone's sleeping, early in the morning, without even hearing a sound or getting startled awake, Zane enters each of the rooms. First, he goes in and wakes up Arya, kind of gives her a little shake. Arya, it is time to go.
Okay.
You have 5 minutes. I'm going to go get the old man.
Okay.
And he walks off, enters the other room, and... Old man, are you still breathing? And he kind of pats your chest a little bit.
I'm not that old.
It's the persona you've been given. You kind of... Do you wake up? How do you wake up?
I just wake up.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not that fucking old.
Bart, it's time. We need to go get dressed and we need to go get prepared. And Zane quietly leaves the room. He knocks on the door. Abba, you have 2 hours. Make sure the rest show up.
Yeah.
And then Zane goes downstairs and waits for Bart and Arya.
Do I see that Tempest's Neep, like that Neep is now missing?
Make a perception check. I knew what was gonna happen with Neep, and I was so excited.
24.
Yeah, you look around and you notice the spot that was once holding Meep is no longer there.
So,
And-
I'm gonna take the handful of pebbles that I had
Okay.
out of my backpack, and I'm gonna take.
You mean the handful of pebbles you put on the floor at Jarn's house?
I picked them back up. Did I not?
I don't think you said so, but for the sake of this, I'll say you did. It's
no, I
fine.
mean, like, if I didn't say it.
No, it's
that's
okay. I
fine.
want to see where this goes.
I'm gonna take the handful of pebbles, and collect them, and then I'm gonna take. I have 2 sets of common clothes. I'm gonna take 1 set of common clothes, and I'm gonna wrap the pebbles up in there, in a way that looks as similar to Neep as fucking pebbles wrapped in cloth can, and just tuck them back into Tempest's arms.
Okay. What kind of check would I make you roll for that? Roll me. Oh God.
Probably a performance.
Well,
see how you did it.
performance.
But they
I
kinda
would say
do it for-
tinkering. She's trying to make something look like something here and using materials to do it,
What's the modifier on tinkering?
which is why I'm
you
trying to
are-
find one that
I
works
mean, if
for
you're
you.
not proficient in it.
I know. I'm literally just clicking through different things here. Let's look. Make me a. Make me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
To see if you can get all these pebbles into a way that you want.
13.
Yeah, so you spend the next 5 minutes was given to you by Zane, doing your best to what resembles a beep or a meep or whatever you assume it was, and yeah, and you put it in her hands. If she believes it or if she knows what it is gonna be seen, but you do your best.
All right. I'm ready.
All right.
I
You
go meet
go.
Zane.
I'm assuming go into the next room. Take your backpack with your loot
Yeah,
and
grab my gear.
any
not that I'll...
visible gear, and leave it there next to Leo's bed. And then head downstairs with your armor covered by rags and your daggers. Bart, are you doing anything in this morning
Nope,
ritual?
just
No,
heading downstairs. Putting on
heading
my armor,
downstairs.
going downstairs.
Can
Okay.
I just for flavor? Can I already be downstairs, waiting for everybody? And I want to have this, or do you want to do something else?
No, it's okay. Yeah, we'll say that once Zane stopped by and told you you have 2 hours, you had woken
You're
up.
cutting out.
I don't want to leave though.
Oh, you sound good now.
There you go.
Well, I
For
don't know.
now.
Ah!
Go and
Okay.
turn up
No.
your voice sensitivity.
It has
Make
no.
it
I don't think it has anything to do with that. It's just being in a channel for a long time. It starts to cut out because Discord audio sucks.
Yeah, it's cutting out again.
It's okay.
You could DM my one shot.
Yeah.
I want to play.
Write me into it.
I left for 1 second. What the fuck? You all are fucking dicks.
Love.
Replaced me in literally a millisecond.
It wasn't even that. It was like as soon as you left the channel.
Well, we're also talking about who's going to DM the one shot.
Why can't
Yeah.
Lauren?
So
I was
Lauren
just
can play.
because Corey was like, I'll be the DM now, and then I was like, you could DM my one shot, and then you came back. That's
Look
all
at
you
me.
missed.
I am the DM now.
I am the DM.
All right, yeah, you're downstairs by the time they both get down there. What are you doing?
I have a probably like a small ball bearing, on the table. I have an ale, and I used magical tinkering on the marble, and it's playing the same song that Arya played last night during the whenever she was downstairs.
Oh, love this song.
Yeah. Yes. You don't get a lot of music here, so it's nice to have a little bit of company with the tunes.
Still just ABBA?
We will see after we don't die.
Okay, at least it wasn't a no. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Did the music stop?
Yeah.
Why did the music
I'll go
stop?
sit next to him and just get breakfast from Isabel.
Isabel is nowhere to be seen, and Zane hurries you guys along, saying there is no time.
Go steal from the kitchen.
Okay, just kidding. I'm not that hungry.
That's fine. I guess I'll put it
Eat
from
dinner
this
last night.
time. Do you want me to roll? Do you want me to put that into play? You want to have exhaustion?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
You're
Character
fully
development.
blurry. Art.
Oh man, it's
Now I
'cause-
see your face.
No, he's like
You
this.
camouflaged into your room.
It's very easy.
Still.
Did it start playing music again? Are we good?
You need to get a new music bot.
I literally am using the one you suggested, you motherfucker.
He is.
That's strike 2. That's strike 2. I can't wait to get in a fight. We're going into a battle real soon, Tempest.
You better start writing a new character.
I like
That
my
isn't
character.
5.
I'm waiting for the group to turn on you one day.
I
Like,
love
I
it.
just want an adult. We need to kill her.
You're too adorable.
I don't think it's in Arya's nature, but she's considered it.
Seriously, where's the audio? It says it's playing audio.
Oh, it's a liar.
It's playing audio for me.
Oh, it's really soft. I had to turn it up.
Oh, I hear it now.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave it because it probably gets louder. Okay, Zane takes Arya, you, and Bart back towards Jarn's house. Arya, please wait outside for a minute. And he takes Bart inside. You guys put on the full metal armor that these guards, or these men, I should say, were wearing. And he looks at Bart. Bart, I say this not because
Can I
I
listen
want...
to the door? I want to listen at the door. I wanna
Make me a
eavesdrop.
perception check.
Okay, my hands are full. Hold on.
Okay, we'll determine that after.
I'm
Nice
rolling
line.
right now.
Bart, I don't
Lauren Clank!
say this to be mean, but let me do any of the talking when we go.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
Just stay silent.
16.
All right.
You
If
you
they ask,
gather
my
you
tongue got
gather
cut out.
bits and pieces. You gather Bart. Don't mean to be mean. Stay quiet, and that's about all you gather.
Okay, I just play a little tune on my lute.
You don't have your loot. You left it with Leo.
Just kidding. I go like this and make my titties clap in a rhythm.
Roll me a performance check.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What?
That's how she wants to play her character. That's how she wants to play her character. I don't question it.
I do.
I've seen Bards play with their balls. and they-
15.
So as you're doing this, you see someone leaving their home, heading towards what you presume the farm, and they see you doing that. They stop for a second, look, and then keep walking.
The titties clap.
They actually throw one gold coin onto the ground in front of you.
Hey.
After a few
That's what
minutes,
he worked with all day.
Zane and Bart both come out. You almost don't recognize them, other than the fact that you know they were in there. You would not have been able to tell that it was them. They are fully covered from head to toe in that armor. Well, Arya, let us go up. And you see him think for a second, and he pulls out some chains and holds them out towards your hands.
Oh, my favorite.
You see him attach them, but you can gather that they're not fully attached. They're attached just enough to hold, but any
Tighter,
real...
Zane.
I can if you want, but you won't be very useful in a fight if I do.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll control myself.
Okay. And he puts the chains on your hands, and then he attaches the loose chain up to your neck, and starts leading you towards where the slave transporter is, right outside the city wall or village wall. You guys get there. There's no one currently there. You gather that the two men that were left to guard the vehicle were the two men that you had taken care of last night. But as you guys approach, Zane kind of bashes on the back, and after a few seconds, you hear a lot of creaking and machine noises and mechanical movements, and then all of a sudden you feel like a bit of a shake coming from the machine, and the back door slowly starts to lower, and so you guys move out of the way, and
Just kinda go, Abba was right.
Like Thanos was right.
Zane pulls you closer. Arya, I had to tell this to Bart, but I also need to make sure you understand not to say anything. If you draw any attention to yourself, we might get caught.
Oh, you won't hear a peep out of me. It's just Abba said it looked like a opening, like a.
Arya?
Never mind. Quiet.
And
Quiet.
so he grabs onto your arm and starts leading you up the ramp. There's one guard there that you could see had pushed a lever to lower it. He kind of gives a nod, and then looks over. Where's the rest of them? And you see Zane look over. They're on their way. This one was a special one that needed to come back. And let's see if he's believable. Yep. So yeah, the guard nods his head, and he leads you to one of the chains and attaches you to the floor. Same thing, very loosely. Like it appears at a glance to be connected and on properly, but any real force or give will open these up. And then he leaves you there on the floor attached to the chain, and looks to Bart and kind of nods his head and walks off towards the other side of the door from the guard and stands there. And you guys kind of stand there, you wait. Bart, I assume you're terrified and don't try to say anything.
Correct.
Arya, you just kind of, do you do anything, or do you keep your head down? What are you doing?
I just kind of glower.
Okay. At this point, an hour goes by. There's nothing going on really, and then same thing as the day before. A line of slaves being walked by guards on their sides. get brought over to the ramp and brought up, and one by one get attached to the chains on the floor. And then some of the guards, you see, they walk off, they go up to the stairs, they go upstairs, some stay. Specifically, the one that was already in the room with you guys, 2 more stay down there as well. Then the rest go upstairs. The one guard that originally opened the door for you guys then pushes it and closes it. And he kind of walks off towards the other side of this floor, where you can see there's a table and chair with what looks like 2 doors. And that's all that happens for the moment. You guys don't start moving or anything yet, but you guys are currently now just in this vehicle. No one seems to have noticed anything yet, but that might change.
Are we all still at the tavern?
About to get to that. So the rest of you now, the rest of you wake up. Are you doing anything specifically to wake them up? Or are you just waiting to see if they wake up?
Me? I can get them if they're not coming downstairs.
Arya, what did you raise your hand?
I thought they were already awake. That's what I was.
I was just gonna like ask if I noticed anything about the fellow slaves.
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, no, we're asleep.
I'm awake, coming downstairs.
I'm asleep. Fuck that.
16.
I don't wake up. On my own.
No one stands out specifically. You see a lot of different faces. Some men that seem to be a little scrawnier in size, and some females that seem to be not unattractive, but from the conditions they're being kept in, they look dirty. They look ragged. They
No
don't
old
look...
bearded dude.
No.
Okay.
Very specific.
Yeah.
Very specific. Now you're making me want to check my notes.
No old bearded wizard who might look like his name's Jeffrey
Oh,
Aubrey.
okay, okay. Roll me an intelligence check.
I don't know what old and beard look like.
No, not that. Specifically the name.
Oh, okay. Where's my does it matter? Ooh, shit, where's my intelligence?
Not high.
Nope.
Yeah, you don't know where. You can't remember, but you do remember either seeing or hearing that name before the demon had said it. At some point on your adventures.
I kept a detailed list of every NPC.
I know. But right now, you don't recall. And that's all I can leave it at because of your intelligence check.
All the fucking rattling of chains makes it hard to concentrate.
All I would say is think it over. Think where you may have found this new friend of yours. Think of any of the details you might have learned or you might have seen. Anyways, we're leaving you there. Heading over back to the tavern. Leo said he went downstairs. Echo said fuck that and is still sleeping. Echo and Tempest, make me Constitution saving throws. Tempest, you do that face, but you had multiple beers the night before, and you were real messed up during that whole conversation. And Echo continued to drink alone afterwards.
Yes, I did.
21.
Echo?
What am I looking at?
Constitution saving throw. Drinking has some negatives, folks.
What did I
What a
roll?
rough day.
13.
So 15 in total.
Ooh, just make it. Against all odds, you guys wake up and you don't feel great. You don't feel like refreshed, but you don't feel horrible. You don't feel hungover, but you probably should. So count your blessings, I guess. 21, you had a lot to drink for a small, yeah. You're still a small person, and you had as much beer and weight. All right.
Rude. All right, so I wake up and I'm holding Boop, and I look down.
Make me an investigation check. You might not notice a thing.
Can I check too?
No, you said you were still sleeping. You didn't leave.
Well, when I wake up. I probably wake up around the same time. We're in the same room, aren't we?
Looking at it, it feels like something's different about Meep. You're not fully sure what, but it doesn't look like the Meep you remember.
Oh.
You were really drunk last night, but it doesn't look the same.
I look at Meep and I say, "Oh, you had a bad dream too," and I hug it.
Okay. And that's exactly what she tells you if you try to investigate it, Echo. All right. I'm gonna say for the sake of brevity that you guys all one by one make your way downstairs. If you don't, Abba's gonna come for you.
Do I just get to say if I remember something, or do I have to make like a history or an intelligence check?
Why do you remember now?
Yeah, we were in his abode. Like, we found his journals in the fucking cave of the lake, the dried up lake.
Yeah. Well, that's you all of a sudden have an epiphany of that, but doesn't help you at the moment.
Jeffrey.
All right. And then yeah, at this point, Abba, it's you're taking the lead on this. You got told what you need to do, where you need to go.
Are they all coming down here?
One by one, some of them do. Does anyone like purposely not come down?
I come down and I'm holding Boop, and I tell everyone Boop had a really bad dream last night.
Okay, does she, I mean, just for sake of brevity, does she notice? So the way that I have my setup is I have my backpack, and then Meep, whenever he's not awake, is on the top of my backpack.
What is Neep?
Like my metal Neep. Sorry, everyone's saying fucking different things.
Neep.
Neeps, like, I mean, you can see the helmet shape there.
Make me a perception check, Tempest. We'll see if she even notices or thinks to look at the top of your backpack.
The only
Can I
reason
look at
remember-
both of them? Just
Your character wouldn't really think to do that.
Jesus Christ.
You don't even look in the direction of Ada. Like you are like you took his best friend. You don't even want to look in his direction.
The sack of pebbles is now Boop.
Oh, no.
She does not realize that you have one on top of your backpack.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So one by one, all of them came down. Leo came down first, then Tempest holding Boop.
Okay, do I have the pathway map?
Yeah, so you still had the map that he had left you drawn out, showing you where to kind of go.
Alright, yeah, I'll obviously show that to the group. Is there a way for me to see what...
Do you got the sticks?
Give me a sec. Okay, so he had shown you, looking at the actual map on the tabletop game, the overall map, he had showed you that the... I'll change the color here. That the path it's going to be taking... Why did it not... Oh, apply. Is going to be going this way, heading up north, and then heading east towards...
I completely lost you.
The large map.
Right side of the board.
Oh, sorry, I was looking at the small map.
Yeah, large map. Right now we're currently at Restoro.
Gotcha.
And he had drawn you a map saying that the best chance of an ambush is probably going to be if you guys do it somewhere here.
Right, okay. Did he say why? Is it just mountainous area?
There's a few large rocks that can be used for cover, so you guys don't have to be off very far from the actual road itself.
Gotcha.
And it was just an advantageous position that's straight and doesn't have to worry too much about kind of just coming off of a turn and everything, so the speed won't be as high as it could be. There's a lot of different strategic reasons why Zane specifically picked this spot.
Right, okay. Alright. Then I'll tell the group, so we probably need to get... How long do we have before they're leaving?
It's been... Zane left probably about 45 minutes ago, an hour ago. He told you that you had 2 hours to do what you needed to do and get there.
Okay.
So you would probably want to leave pretty soon if you want to make sure you're there for it.
Yeah, okay. Alright, we probably need to get going. I have an X mark spot on the map. And we set up there. So the faster we get there, I can get an idea of the land, and then we could set up.
But
Even
Boop
though
and I are hungry.
Yes. Boom.
Yeah. Isabella and her son are nowhere to be found. You're thinking
I
it was
set
a
Boop
long
on
night
the
for
stool,
her.
and I pat him on the head and I say, Boop, we're gonna go on a dangerous journey. You stay here, okay?
I just take a casual look at my backpack.
to make sure it's there.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Do
and
you
so
want
you
me
you
to
put it on
fix
the
it? You
stool
want
and
me
you
to-
leave it there, and yeah. Okay, so does everyone head off?
Yes.
Do we need horses? You think we'll be okay?
Good
I
luck
got
finding a horse.
legs.
Okay. Well, then we
You would
must
know,
have a-
Ava. You would know that the chances of finding any normal wildlife here is slim to none, and typically only wildlife that ends up through a portal they were not meant to go through end up in this realm, or get pulled through one of the main portals to be used as food. But the chances of finding a horse, especially this far from the portal back to Sarah, is very slim.
I just make it like maybe I was trying to get lucky.
Not even a natural 20 would help you on that one.
Okay. Okay. I'm ready to go whenever you are. Do not get
Okay.
drunk.
Yeah. So
You're
you guys head out. Abba, make me a survival check to see if you're able to follow this map without any issue and get there quickly.
I assist him if need be.
Yeah, I could say you looked over his shoulder and helped him make it. So he just gets advantage. So you can roll a
Yeah.
second.
delicious. There you go, nat 20.
Okay, yeah.
So 22.
Not only did you find your way with ease, but with Leo there helping you and him making this path before to head to a cave nearby, he showed you some shortcuts to use. He showed you the fastest route through the sand. You guys make it there in record time and have ample time to set up and get ready.
Nice. All right. Whenever we get there, what exactly do we see?
So you see, like Zane had described, it comes off of a bend to a straightaway. There's some rocks, one on the left side, one on the right side, not too far from each other. Great to hide behind to set up for the ambush so you won't be seen. Not much else in terms of anything around. That seems to pretty much be it, but it's more than you probably could have hoped for in a desert like this.
Right. Okay. All right. You are use your own. What are we doing? Oh, okay. You are figure something out. I'm going to set up the removable rods, and if you guys have any ideas, you will let me know. So I'm gonna go and just. I assume that it's just sort of like a normal road, like you sort of have the path is. On the
Yeah,
map.
so it's not
Alright.
like a manufactured road or like designated road. It's just a path that's been beaten down so much by these heavy vehicles that it's kind of forced a pathway, almost like walking through a forest. Sooner or later, enough people walk through it that it just creates a path in this desert.
Right. I'm going to just like middle of the path, set up the rods. I don't know how to do depth, but like if the machine is coming right at me, I'm just going to set it up long, like both of them sort of like a long rod right in the middle, about probably how tall? I could probably do about 5 feet in the air.
Okay, so
And
you
then
kind of
just
like
set 'em
reach
vertical.
up and put them up.
Yeah.
You push the
just sort of-
buttons, they hold in place.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
right next to each other. They're not staggered or anything.
No, and yeah, like the buttons are on each end as well, so that way I can come back in. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you do that and they just float in the air like that, and
Yes.
they're set up as best as you think you can.
Yes. And then okay, so I want to do that after probably with what knowledge I can. How big was how long is it? You said 60 feet, I think.
I believe it's about 50 to 55 feet long,
Right. So we'll
30
do it.
feet wide.
So I'll set them up about 60 feet where the front. I don't know how to explain this. So you got the rocks that we're gonna hide behind,
Yes.
and then
Is
they'll
that all
pass-
happening in this area here? What rocks?
No, I have a map for it, but obviously I don't want to show it until
Oh, okay.
the vehicle
Yeah.
would have been there and everything for it.
So I'm 60 feet past the rocks. You know what I'm saying? So like the back of the machine will be closer to us near the rocks whenever we're hiding. If that
So you
makes sense.
want the rocks to be closer to the back side of it than the front.
Yes, and then I'll place the rods.
So you have
Little-
two rocks, one on the left side of the road, that is if you were walking down the road, that's the first rock that you'll come across.
Oh, they're not next to each other.
They're not
Like, they're
perfectly
not-
next to each other. The one on the
Oh,
right
okay.
is probably 20 feet further than the one on the
Okay.
left.
Is
They're
there-
set up in a way where if you stop the machine perfectly, one rock will be right near the front of the machine on the right, and one rock will
One
be right near the
side.
back of it on the left.
So then they would be about 50 feet apart then.
Yeah, like the
Oh,
rocks
okay.
themselves have a bit of a girth to them, so
I got you. Okay. Then the one that's farther away from the more north, the one that's more north, I'll set the rods in the middle there towards
Okay.
that rock, and then we'll have the back.
okay.
And then, so I'm going to set up near the back because I need to get in there first. What is your guys' plan?
Come on, guys, roleplay. This is D&D.
I want to go stealth behind a rock.
I mean, you are small. You could come in with me.
Yeah.
I'm going to cause a really big ruckus, though.
Will you give me
Actu-
my sticks back?
Actually, you know what? How tall are you?
3 foot.
Could she jump up 2 feet and grab the rods? Like, when I
Yeah,
do that?
she'd be able to
Uh,
do that.
Actually, you want to do something very important for me.
Yeah.
Stand near the front, where the rods are closest.
Okay.
Whenever the machine stops, I need you to grab one of the rods. And I need you to sneak around back towards me. As fast as possible.
I got an idea. Can we put the other one in between so it makes a sandwich?
What do
So
you
it
mean?
can't back up or.
I think
forward?
she's trying to say that she wants to put the other one behind the
That's-
machine, so it
that
can't.
was my that was my plan. Yeah.
She just described it as a sandwich instead.
Yeah. Sorry. You're a very smart little girl. That was my idea to begin with. Except I'm going to do something even better. So, can you do that for me?
Yeah, I'll make a sandwich. I like food a lot.
Okay. Well, I need you to give me the rod whenever you come back here. Is that okay?
I'll think about it. Can I go stealth?
Okay. So she would need to be in the rock that is in the front,
So yeah, she'd be hiding behind the front rock, yes.
like near the rods.
Yeah.
Okay. Echo,
Yeah.
what can you do? Are you able to fight when necessary?
Yeah.
Are you able to go invisible?
I can try to do stealth, but I don't think I can do invisible.
You have a bramble shot you could shoot at the wheels.
Apparently, I have something to shoot at the wheels.
Nice. What is it?
You have, I believe it's ensnaring vine or something like that. It's something that will allow you to shoot and then ensnare and wrap vines around wherever you hit, possibly stopping or slowing down the
Oh, you're a
threads.
ranger. I did not.
She
I
is a
read that wrong.
ranger. Yeah.
I read that wrong on the sheet that you sent me.
She's a ranger with the subclass of a dragon, Drake Warden. So she
As
has.
well as an air genasi. You are an amalgamation.
I'm a mess.
So you do have the capabilities of doing some shots that are typically designed to grapple a target, but if you aim them properly, you could probably get them into the mechanisms of the wheels to possibly slow down or halt.
Using my high as fuck intelligence, could I remember how far, like, back whenever the doors open, how far back that goes?
Yeah, you've seen the blueprints and everything, so you would know. You could even just pull out the sheets themselves to look at it. You would know that once the door is fully lowered, it goes about 25 feet.
Alright, cool. That's all I need to know. Okay. Echo.
Yeah.
You mind hiding with me?
I'll hide with you.
Basically, they're going to open the doors, and we just blast their ass. But I need you to shoot something into the wheels, or the treads. Can you do that?
E.
Nice. Okay.
How's slave life, Lauren?
I'm debating whether or not to play a song with my chains.
Slap your titties again.
Titty
At least-
music.
Set you free.
Them tickle bitties.
Arya's
who el-
actually quite small. I don't know that she would have enough boob to slap together.
Who
They
else
definitely-
is Bart, or which one's with me, Bart or Leo?
So
Leo.
you have Leo, Tempest, and Echo with you.
Okay.
Turtle Man is Leo.
Okay. Leo, you mind staying in the front? Just in case we need front support, because we are going to blast out the back. We need to make sure that they can't move forward.
I've had my back blasted up before.
Okay.
Spicy food. Yes.
What
can do
the
that.
fuck? Okay. Then everybody get in position. Pretty much shit will go down whenever the thing stops.
Can I go stealth?
Tempest will grab one of the rods whenever the machine stops, and she will haul ass to me.
Yeah.
Me and Echo will wait in the back, and then shit will go down.
Who made you fucking boss?
Zane.
Dylan.
Zane did.
Don't say Dylan. Who's Dylan? Who's this?
DM.
Who's
The
DM?
God of God.
There's
Zane Damascus.
there's
Yeah.
one thing I want to do really quick.
Yep.
Yeah.
While I hide, I want to slide a health potion and a note into Arya's bag.
Okay. You can just message me what the note says or message her directly.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to.
I'll just like immediately know that I have stuff in my backpack. Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't know right now. You won't know until you get your backpack back.
Right, but like, do I have to literally say I look through my backpack?
No, you
for
would.
something?
You would find anything that was put in there that wasn't there before. It's like coming home
Like,
and
he's not
seeing
trying to
someone put a
conceal it.
TV in your apartment. You know that there's something different. Like it's won't be too hard to notice. Okay, so you do that, Leo. Any other final preparations?
Nope, stealth.
Why can I not grab this anymore? I'll fucking delete it then, assholes.
Is bardic inspiration considered magic?
I think you do need a focus for it. I don't remember. But it would also have a verbal component to it. You would have to make a sleight of hand and stealth check to see if anyone notices.
Okay.
You could use Morse code with your titties.
That would
Yeah,
be
but
a
they
hard question. Are you proficient in using your titties?
I'd say so.
I don't know.
mean,
You might have to roll for it.
you heard that banger outside the tavern.
Moving on. All right, so I
Oh,
need
okay.
everyone that's attempting to hide and prepare for this ambush to make me a stealth check.
Yeah.
This ranger would be a moment where you say, "Hey, I'm going to cast Path Without Trace," so that everyone got a +10. And the ranger's not even listening.
I'll cast that.
Okay, mark off the spell slot. So whatever your stealth is, add 10 to it.
So would mine be 33 instead?
Yeah. So you guys aren't sure how or why,
Had
but
invisibility this whole time.
Tempest has vanished. And upon, like, you look for an hour while you're sitting here waiting for this vehicle, she has buried herself in the sand. Like, she is gone.
Yeah.
I think we all I got 25.
Okay. Sorry, I was just reading the note that I had gotten sent to me because every now and then I do notice I have a notification. I love that.
Do I get to know?
Well, when you get your item,
Back.
Oh, okay.
for all you
Also,
know, you die right here. You're in a very interesting position.
I'm a slave. I'm a slave.
Are you saying that?
In
Yeah,
her
I'm
brain.
doing the Britney Spears number slave.
You are doing that?
No, I'm not calling attention to myself.
In her brain.
In my brain, so I'm just kind of sitting there like,
Okay. I need everyone to blindfold. Push B, please.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, kind of covers the screen up so I can do stuff without you guys seeing. It's a great feature.
It will tell him when you unblindfold as well, just so you know.
I'm going to go pee real quick.
Yeah, if everyone wants to use the washroom or something quickly, it won't take long to set up, but now would be the time. Because you guys are about to pull off pretty much akin to a heist, honestly. Like, you guys are attempting to do something here that could go either very well or very poorly.
You guys are cute. I catch the small shit, trust me.
It's
Hey,
really-
thanks for being willing to do that, Hannah, by the way, tomorrow and Friday.
Oh yeah, of course, baby.
Mostly it'll just help me to like articulate, just like talk through it, even if it
No.
doesn't mean it much to you.
I think it's just beneficial to us both.
Yeah, so I'll make a point to be home by 7:30.
Okay,
That way you
well
don't
I
have
get
to
off.
like rush when you get off.
Yeah, well I get off
Amazing.
usually around like 7 or 7:05. So
Okay. And then
And then-
Friday, I actually have. We're done at 2 on Friday. We can stay late if we want. I'm probably just gonna come home and start studying.
okay, well I get off at 5 anyways, or at 7,
Okay, cool.
and I'll bring all your goodies tomorrow. And I also got Coda something too. It's like a Fruity Pebbles kind of thing.
Oh, vape stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that Fruity Pebbles one, though, it slaps. Or wait, am I thinking of a different one? Might be
I
thinking
have
of a different one.
Windsor right now, and it's my favorite. I'm
Nice.
legit considering going either back to 1.5 or 3 because just the flavor.
I've got 3 different types of juices in my tank right now because I
I
keep running
give
low.
Lauren that employee discount, so when she comes, she gets that thick discount. Well, because
Yeah.
it was funny because she came and her order was like 90 something. I was like, fuck that. And I
Oh,
did an
jeez.
employee discount and it ended up being like 40 something. I was like, that's nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't tell me you did it, so I heard the total and I was like, oh, that was cheaper than I thought.
It's like
Yeah,
my job
Crystal's-
just gives me free beer.
Oh God. Crystal's dad works at a smoke shop. He's been there for like 15 years. So whenever she goes in, everyone there just gives her free coils and juice.
Yeah, dude, I get all the, like, we get samples every day from different companies that want to, like, work with us. So I get all the samples. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bottles of free fluids that I was like, ooh, people would like these.
I take it the dude that you were working with gathered that we knew each other because I've never walked in there before and an employee introduced themselves to me.
Yeah, he noticed your tattoo.
Which one?
The one that we have matching on our arms.
Oh, okay.
Because he was like, oh, is that your sister? And I was like, oh, yeah, kind of.
I just don't even differentiate anymore. I just say, yep, that's my sister.
Yay!
Which is funny.
Okay, the heat kicked in.
But he was like, oh, your sister's back there. And I was like, oh, shit. Okay. Why are you lurking all the time, bro? Oh,
Yeet.
Lauren, I gotta tell
Okay,
you something.
so no one on Blindfold yet, but while this is going on, while everyone's prepping at the point and getting ready for this ambush, Bart and Arya, you guys are sitting there doing your best to blend in, not draw attention to yourselves. At this point, you know that if you get caught, it's gonna be bad. You
Don't look so excited.
he doesn't care. He has a character ready.
I like Arya.
Yeah, well, you decided to come along.
Always have a backup.
I do.
All right, so you guys, you guys do your best to blend in. You start to hear a lot of noises, and then all of a sudden you kind of feel like a jerk motion that's going forward, and you now realize more than likely that you are now moving in this vehicle. You guys start heading. At this point, Zane kind of walks over to where the guard previously opened the lever and stands there. And as he does so, he kind of gives you the notion, Bart, to stay where you are. And you guys kind of stay there. And the vehicle goes like this for probably about half an hour. It's not the fastest thing in the world. It is a big vehicle, but it does pick up a little bit. Like, it's faster than if you were trying to walk in the desert, obviously. I need to add this name to the piece so I know who it is. What was your last name? What the hell is your character's last name? Abavin Zerwill. There it is. Okay. And after about half an hour, you guys haven't felt or heard anything. Another guard does come downstairs, which now means that there is 3 of them plus the 2 of you. And then a room full of slaves, which, standing here getting to count, you do count about 12 slaves, 13 including Arya. All kind of chained, forced to the floor. You would try to walk around and get a greater detail, but you really don't want to draw any attention to yourselves, unless, obviously, you do, Bart, if you wanted to. Zane definitely is not.
Oh, I don't want to draw attention. That's
Okay.
insanity.
So Bart would be right here. Where's Arya? Arya would be attached right here. Tempest.
Can we take the blindfolds off?
Not yet. I'm still setting up everyone's piece. So you wanted Tempest at this one. You wanted Leo at this one. You at this one. Where was Echo? Was Echo with Abba or with the others?
With Abba.
Okay. Oh, I forgot Bart still had all his echoes. Or his mirrors. Here's Echo.
I do want to do one little. No, I don't. Never mind. I'll just let it go.
No, nothing?
No, I thought about it for a second.
Okay. And then I just need to make... Whatever happened to Zane? Do I still have Zane? A lot happened when we moved
He was
boards.
still around somewhere.
He was at the end.
Yeah, his piece was near me and Arya's.
Well, wherever it was, I think he's gone now. So Zane will just get a new character. It's fine. Because it will matter. Okay.
And Frost right now is cosplaying Boop, so that's what Boop's doing.
Well, you left Boop at the inn on a bench or a stool.
It's hard work being Boop.
Yeah. Figurines? No. Where? RPG kit heroes. Trying to find Zane.
He was next to all of us.
No, I'm just making a new one because I can't find him for the
Oh.
life of me.
Oh, he was next to all of us.
I added a bunch. You guys will see. I added a bunch. So it's just, I don't know what happened to him, but I don't want to look for him.
Oh, he'll instantly like appear to one of us, and we'll be like, "We found him."
Okay, and then we have one guard here.
Thank you again for doing all of this, Dylan.
Oh, just wait till you see the maps. Then thank
I'm
me.
excited. You've been doing a great job so far.
Oh god, I forgot to lock the board. That's why everyone just went flying. Look,
You're
man,
doing
tabletop is my weakness. You guys are
It doesn't
here.
seem like a very friendly program sometimes.
I'm just gonna back up time by the looks of it. Let's go 30 seconds.
What the fuck is that?
Think that worked? I'm gonna lock them now before I accidentally... Okay. Zane's still there. Somehow I created a second Zane. That was an unintentional side effect. I'm almost
That
good.
was
I
the
just have to
initial
place
Zane.
it. Oh. Wait, how do you know?
I'm just guessing. You can see that I'm blindfolded.
Actually, I can't... Oh, I can. It was right next to the one I just created, though, so I don't think it was the original. One there, one would be there, and one would be there. Okay. Okay. Everyone can blindfold if they would like.
I'm blindfold?
Yeah, I'm blindfolded.
Where the fuck am I?
I'm a slave.
I
Yeah,
just
so-
love how there's like so many tiny little hands just all over the place. Like, where are we?
Yeah,
Where are
so
we?
right now, this is not relevant to you.
Lauren, I like your ball
I
and
can-
chain.
Okay, there we go.
So the only thing that's visible right now should be the room full of chains, which if you guys really care, I can add little slaves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Those aren't
11.
slaves.
They are for the sake of this.
They're
Those are
pawns.
pawns.
Those are pawns.
I hate you all.
We know.
Slaves are pawns.
All right.
True fact.
So yeah, that is what the interior looks like for the interior people. Outside people, make sure I have you all set up the way you want it to be set up.
Sounds good.
I believe I had set you all up properly, based on what you had told me.
Who's next to? Oh, okay.
I mean, in retrospect, like we're technically behind these rocks.
Yeah, I assume that because
I'm
of the
in
way
the
the
dirt.
direction it was moving, you would stay on that
Okay.
side up until the point where it stopped, and then you would kind of go around. Just
I mean,
because
well, I guess in like, what? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's not.
I'm in the dirt. I don't care where I am.
you're very lightly coated in sand. Yeah, I wouldn't say dirt.
I'm
It's just
good.
sand.
I'm good. I got that 33.
Okay, but yeah. After about half an hour, the vehicle does start to come up on this scene right here. Let's find out if the driver notices the rods. Oh, plus. So yeah, you see this vehicle a little confused at the sight in front of it. It does begin to slow down as it starts to near these rocks and these rods. As it gets closer, it does come to a complete stop.
Cool. I will then cast message. Well, let me make sure that it's in long enough way.
Can I
120.
get up?
Yeah, that's 120 feet, correct?
Yeah, you're within 120 feet.
Yeah, I'll send a message to Tempest and say, "We go," and then.
I'd like to run and grab one of the stickies.
Okay, wait, hold on. As that happens, I'm going to. You use your. What type of bow do you use, Echo?
She has a longbow.
Longbow? Is it on her back?
She would have had it out. I would say that with
Ready?
everything going on, she would have.
Okay. I'm gonna send message and be like, "We go." And as I say that, I'm going to touch her weapon and give her enhanced weapon, which gives you +1 to bonus attacks and damage rolls.
Damn.
So that's a +1
then-
for her attack rolls and damage.
And it's automatic. So, yeah. And then I'm gonna be like, I tell Echo like, "Shoot the treads," and then we're gonna haul ass. So whenever you're ready for that.
Yeah.
Can I
So,
go grab the stick?
Yeah, go.
so yeah, Tempest,
Or you
make
stealth
me. Yeah, are you gonna try to do this stealthily, or are you just full out trying to run at it?
I'm full on sprinting.
Okay. Make me a sleight of hand check. And Echo, you're gonna attempt to shoot it, so make me an attack roll.
God damn it.
Only you.
What's your sleight of hand? It's still pretty high.
+4.
It's not high.
Natural
Yeah,
1
but-
though is the issue.
How are you not proficient in sleight of hand?
Because I got other proficiencies.
You're a rogue.
You're a
So
rogue.
much for that 33.
Well, she wasn't trying to stealth there. She was trying to run and grab the rod.
I mean, I
Um,
did specifically say stealth and grab it, but.
Oh, you just
Say-
said it's time to go, and she just ran. She
Oh, that
did
was
not
the
stealth.
plan. That's.
You need to be clear when you're talking to Tempest.
Well, I mean, I can't tell her what to do.
No, I know. So Chica, you're using, I assume, ensnaring strike.
Yeah.
We're fucked.
Okay,
It was nice
so
knowing you guys.
did you roll your attack roll?
Yeah.
5 plus what?
Do I do all the spell save? Or do I do
Well,
just
no, the spell
uh,
save is just something that happens. It's a bonus action when you shoot the arrow. You add whatever your attack roll is on the longbow. +1 because of the enhanced weapon.
Wouldn't it be +1 because it's a +1 bolt? Oh no, it's a +1 crossbow bolt.
Okay, so it's 15.
Okay.
And then the damage will be +1.
Yeah. So that does hit. Roll me damage.
Way to go, Hannah.
Oh, we're gonna get to Hannah in a second. I just want to go through this. Okay, so you do 3
Plus
ensnaring strike. So 3 plus 4, so and you added the +1 that he gave you for enhanced weapon?
Yeah.
Did you do
Let's-
tempered metal or no?
No, I don't have many left of those. I only have 4.
No, Corey, I thought you had a spell that was...
Oh.
Oh, don't worry about it. I got you. I think I know what you're saying though.
Okay, so you're hitting the treads.
Yeah.
As soon as she
see.
shoots, just let me know.
Hold on.
Well, she is shooting now, so whatever you're.
Okay, yeah. whenever it goes into the thing, I'm gonna be like, okay, we go now, and then haul butt cheeks as fast as we can. As soon as I'm right here next to the machine, I'm going to cast heat metal.
Oh, heat metal.
Heat metal, yeah.
Okay.
Let me make sure. Let me see what your DC is. You just straight up take the damage. It can make a con save if it has.
I believe heat metal is typically when you're heating like a weapon or any metal on a person, and they have to either drop it or take damage to hold it.
No, it does damage.
It does, yeah, it does damage if I believe they can't let it go. I believe they have the choice.
Or you can heat just surfaces though with it.
Yeah, so you can attempt to start heating this metal, but it is a large machine, and you're not sure
That's
how thick it is.
That's fine. It's just worth something.
Okay.
So I was gonna just drag my hand across back here and use heat metal, and then continue to.
So as that's all happening, let's catch up on this. So Echo shoots her shot. It goes right into the treads, and a bunch of vines and like just thorns all over these vines snare out and start getting caught up in all the gears and ensnaring itself in a way that's going to prevent this mechanism. Yeah, it typically will once it hits a target, kind of explode into a vine of thorn vines and ensnare a target and hold it in place for a minute if it fails a save. The machine's not moving right now, so there's nothing to try to force it to break. So it just kind of starts entwining its way through these mechanisms without having any struggle at the moment. If it turns back on, it might be a different story. But this side seems to be very disabled at the moment, and it's going to have a bit of a hard time trying to move if attempted.
Right.
Tempest, you run over to this bar. It is 5 feet up. You are 3 feet. You jump up and grab onto the bar, and you were sitting there trying to press the button while holding on with your other hand, and you end up just not able to reach it. You have to fall down again, walk over, jump back up. You hit it. It is ungraceful. It takes you a lot longer than you were hoping to take. But after about 30 seconds, you finally manage to push the button and you fall with it. You now have one of the immovable rods. You are on the ground. It has been a little bit. While this is going on, Bart, you do hear a very weird noise because this is on your side of where you were standing. You do hear a very weird noise and some creaking and some like just very strange sounding noises to you coming from outside of the machine. You're not sure if this means it's time for you to go or for you guys to open up the door or start fighting. Something's happening out there. You guys did get stopped. No idea what's happening though.
Let's see. Is there any way I can get the message to Zane that it's go time?
Make me an intelligence check to see if you can understand that this is probably the time for you guys to start.
Ah, yes, intelligence, my highest stat.
Can I do bardic
18.
inspiration? No, never mind.
You're just kind of here for the ride at the moment. If you wanted to risk something like that, you probably could, but you've kind of been told to hold your head down. You do glean that this is it. This is the moment that you're waiting for. It's now or never. So
Can
stealth.
I start inching to the door, just making slight movements?
Yeah. Make me a stealth check to see if you can subtly just start walking towards him.
Fuck.
Sorry, man.
Can I run to this side and put this stick on, in front of the door or in front of the wheel?
Where
that stealth is
specifically? And you can't say anything here. It's her character wanting to do whatever she's doing.
The right wheel of like the backside, but in front of it. So it's like, say this is the wheel, it's gonna be like in front. So like if the front wheel starts to back up, like it'll be here.
Okay, and how are you placing the rod? Because that also matters.
Like her horizontal.
Okay.
Like right, like medial of it. So like, well, you guys know medial. Where? What?
Not laterally, medially.
Immediately.
How do you say that, Lauren? How do you say that in English? In the middle. In
So
the
towards
middle.
like the center axle of what would be
Fuck!
the
I forget
wheels.
people don't know medical terms. I'm like what's
here.
medial? But isn't the wheel over here? Cause that's the door. Like the wheel would be like over here.
They're not wheels.
Whatever the fuck it
like
is.
one long tread, like a tank, like a military tank.
Oh. Oh, it's just like one long tube. Bye.
Sorry. It is. Yeah, it's me trying
Bye,
to get
robot.
actual music. I can't just force Tempo to stop playing the playlist I put in. Without doing that, it's fine. Okay. So it doesn't have wheels per se. It has a lot of mechanisms and metal holes almost. It is very akin to a tank. It has treads that rotate around with gears inside, turning it. Yeah, it's like a very long track.
Well, fuck that then. I'm gonna put that at the end, like so it can't back up or anything. So they're kind of just like stupid.
So now
And
we're
I'm
doing
gonna-
lateral placement.
Yeah, but it's like still medial though to like the tread.
What is medial, please?
Like the middle, like center line.
Okay.
The
So,
median?
like, listen, if
The middle?
The center?
if this is the wheel, I'm thinking she wants to put the rod here.
The fulcrum?
I've gathered that. It's just, it's a lot of. Okay, you do so.
Barack Obama?
You said you did it horizontally.
Yeah, so it's just like
Okay.
So, like there, is that what you want?
yee.
Don't let me speak for you. I'm just trying
No.
to translate.
Like you ever like think
Gotta
like
translate Hannah.
like no, like Lauren gets it, but like you just say medial because it's just so much easier to say than or something we used to say. So my stick, wherever the fuck the wheel is. So say like the wheel's here or here or whatever. Like yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you do so. You push a button. It holds in place there.
And then I would like to disengage and go in back into the sand. Can I go stealth?
I don't know if you're
Sure.
engaged in anything, sweetheart.
You know what? Fucking A for effort.
Do it at a
Give me a-
disadvantage because you have not been stealthy up until now.
Oh. That was
So
me with
what was your
disadvantage.
stealth?
It was 8.
15.
Oh, you weren't talking to me.
No, I was
16.
talking to you, not her. Because you rolled a
16.
while
Oh.
ago.
Yeah, 8.
So you start walking towards Zane, who does notice you walking towards him. He looks
just
at
wanted to walk
you.
towards
He
the
kind of,
door.
you see him raise his hand a little bit, like, what are you doing? But he's also trying to figure out what's going on at the moment. No one sent him a message or banged on the door to let him know it was time to open it. So he's trying to figure this out himself. No one has come towards you or noticed anything yet.
Okay. I would like. I guess me and Echo are still running.
Well,
as I
with how
reach-
long it took Tempest to get the rod, get to the back, and put it down, you guys would have had time to do some things.
Yeah, so this is like during. I'm gonna take and flick Neat's antenna, and I'm gonna place him right here on the side. I'm just stick him there because I can do whatever I want. And I'm gonna stick him there, and I'm gonna be like, "Do it, boy," and then we'll run all the way back here with Echo if I don't fall off the map.
Okay.
And I stay. Okay. And I will, obviously a little bit farther back, but I will set up my Eldritch Cannon. So basically, I'm going to take and snap off the metal parts on my backpack, and then just throw it up and then place it down, and then you see basically this four-legged not little, it's about the size of me, cannon with it's an animal's mouth at the end that's completely gaped open, and her name is Betsy.
Okay.
Big Betsy.
Oh my
Big
god.
Betsy.
We're good.
He's gonna shoot us.
And for the DM's sake, this is the Force Ballista.
Okay. Good
Yep.
to know. All right. So, Zane, let's see if he heard you putting Neep on there. Also, Tempest roll was what, 18?
While he was dropping it, can I do a big bang on the door?
I rolled
So
a
you
16
get it?
as my
I'm
lowest.
gonna say no because I feel like it's only being said because I brought it up, so I don't want metagaming. You can't use the info I say out of character to then do in character.
Okay.
So, he does hear you place Neep on the back of the machine. He sees Bart trying to walk towards him. He knows the vehicle stopped. He knows that this is more than likely an ambush. If not, then you guys are dead anyways. So he pushes the lever. And then he looks over to Arya, nods his head, and pulls out his daggers. The other guards in the room look over. Oh, what are you doing? Why are you opening the door? Zane is, well, I feel like we got to deal with this, right? Why are we stopped? And he's going to try to make a deception check. Yeah, for the moment, they're not hostile yet. They're going to keep talking, though.
I'm gonna think to myself, like, where is little girl? Where is the rod? Do I see the rod from her map?
You can make a perception check. Yeah, I know your stealth roll. We'll see if it does anything. For the moment, you are trying to hide in the sand. Sometimes, you just don't find out about stealth until it happens.
10.
You're not sure. You did see Tempest run off and jump into the sand. You think she might have done it. You're not sure completely, but you're hoping.
Oh, I need it to... Little girl! Where is the rod?
At this point, the door's about halfway down now. It's a big door. It's a daunting door as it comes down. The guards are getting a little concerned. They are not prepared or wanting to do whatever's about to happen. Bart, what are you doing? You said you were still walking around. You got about halfway by the time Zane started to open the door.
I'd say I'd probably be ready to blast one of them with Eldritch Blast the second that it turns hostile.
Okay, so you're gonna prepare Eldritch Blast. Okay.
I was gonna prepare as well.
Okay, what are you preparing?
I'm just gonna. Fuck. 1 second.
I really hope he doesn't fucking blast me with the cannon as soon as the door opens.
There's gonna be an intelligence check.
I really hope.
No, you're good.
You're good? You're not gonna...
No, I am. Hold on. It's a new character.
You're good.
Definitely not that.
Be right back in 2 seconds.
Okay. I will ready my Eldritch Cannon to fire whenever it sees the first guard with a Force Ballista.
Okay. Alright, so... as it's going on, the guards start to get a little concerned here. What do you mean you want to see what's out there? We don't open the door. You know the rules. Friends. And this is when the DM talks to himself at this point, by the way, guys. There's no need to be hostile. We just need to make sure that there's nothing blocking the way. I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's fine. I got told from the guys upstairs to do so. I'm gonna try to make another deception check here. Arya, are you doing anything at this point? He did nod towards you. You see him pull out a dagger kind of slyly without actually raising it.
Did I conceal a dagger on myself somehow?
Yeah, so
Or-
you have your leather armor still on. You had put rags over top of it. You have one single dagger hidden on, we'll say, in your boot.
I'm just gonna try to. You know what? They're not hostile. I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay. So you just continue
I'm gonna
to
wait it out right now and try to be the little good slave that I am.
Okay. At this point, The door is pretty much about to hit the ground here. A lot's about to happen at once. So the door hits the ground. Leo, what are you doing during all this? Are you just standing at the side still?
I'm gonna move up and be ready with them over here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna ignite my mace.
All right, so you ignite your mace. You kind of friction it right off your shield. It causes a spark, your flame, and you see this, Abba, and you're interested because it doesn't seem like magic, and it just bursts into flames, which is a strange sight for you because you're intrigued at the same time because you know there's no magic. You did detect magic earlier, and that wasn't one of the items. So you're curious how it's doing it and what it's doing. Maybe a question for later. The door finally lowers now. You see a guard standing right in front at the top of the ramp. Are you firing?
Do we just go, what's it? And then just blast his ass.
Oh, okay, make an attack roll.
Oh no!
Wait, what happened?
I think somebody
Yeah.
forgot that our party members were wearing guard armor.
A
He's already said it.
Yeah, he already said it.
Do you make an attack roll?
I just done 11.
Bye bye, bud.
11 plus what?
I think that's my addition. Where's? Oh. Where is mine? I lost it. 14.
Does 14 hit you, Bert?
No, it does not.
Alright.
So this happens. The force goes flying past Bart. Roll me a d20.
Which one?
Abba, roll me a d20.
The D20.
10?
Ooh. It flies past this guard in front of you at the top of this ramp, and it almost hits one of these civilians. It barely misses. You were real close to beheading one of these slaves.
Nice.
So as this just flies by me, can I just yell, "Same team, asshole," and then just Eldritch Blast the one that's closest to us?
Okay.
Sorry!
Everyone, I need you to roll initiative. Bart, you will have a surprise round here at the beginning, because they were on guard, but we're not ready for this.
I had to get Frost toys.
I don't know if you've done this or seen this before, Corey. I'm just gonna ask, going in a descending order, what people have, so that it's not everyone yelling out at once.
Jesus Christ.
Are you cursed?
How many ones have you rolled tonight? All of them.
Plus 4 initiative.
I need to know where
Before me.
Leo is with my pack with that 21.
You like that toy? Good. Oh, here. I know no one gives a fuck about me, so.
I do. Lauren does.
Jesus. Okay,
Speak for yourself.
25
No,
to 20.
21.
12.
Don't just yell them out. I'm gonna kill you. I live with you. You're the only one I can physically fucking kill.
Yeah.
20 to 15.
Sydney, you come live with me.
Already packing.
Yeah, go to the U.S. where if someone does try to kill you, you won't be able to afford living.
Okay, I don't want to.
20 to 15.
Fucking low blow there, man.
No 20 to 15. 15 to 10.
Hello.
The number is
12.
normally helpful.
12.
What is it, Leo?
12.
Both of you are 12.
Bitch.
What's your dex, Leo?
The modifier or the actual number?
Modifier.
1.
Yeah, so Echo
3.
goes first. Alright, 10 to 5.
6.
Me.
I should also roll for them, shouldn't I? I'll just choose when they go. And they go first.
What you eating?
Rice and
7.
Indian something.
Sounds good.
That will be 7 plus
11 doing something.
Yeah. I don't remember what it is.
7 plus 5 plus. Okay. And then who do we have left?
I had 9.
You had 9.
I had a 5.
I had a 6.
Okay, so have what's your dex modifier, Bart?
Mine 0.
Okay, so you go after them. Bart with a 6, and then Tempest at the bottom.
Yeah.
And Mushu goes between them. Does your Neep get its own initiative turn or no?
It's on mine.
Okay.
Same with my cannon, so I go 3 times.
All right. So with how this played out, Bart, you have your surprise round. So you get to act before the rest of them do, and then we'll start at the top of the initiative order.
Yeah. Eldritch Blast.
Boy, oh boy, who saw that coming? Okay, roll me.
Fucking Morlocks, man.
Roll me your attacks.
It's gonna be 11 and a 16.
11 and a 16. Let's see if those hit.
I doubt the 11 hits.
Well, you don't know. The one you're shooting at does not seem to be the most experienced
Hey.
soldier.
What is that?
Okay. So
No. This bad dog.
you said an 11 and a
16.
yeah. So the 11 does not hit. The 16 does hit.
Sweet.
Boop started eating and stuffing.
Pretty sure that's a D10. Yeah, it is. Okay. Wow, 4 whole points of damage.
I
Doing
mean,
God's work
every
over here,
point
baby.
counts.
Nice.
2.
Doing God's work. Ah.
Okay. So you did 4 points of damage. You said.
Yup.
Still setting up some stuff, so I'm bad at this. 4 points of damage. Okay. Let me pull this up. Okay, is there anything else you wanted to do?
I would like to move to Arya, because I have enough movement to do that. And as a bonus action, can I tell her to take my sword?
I do not believe Arya can use a two-handed longsword.
Is it a two-handed? I thought it was just a longsword.
It might be, but Arya, are you able to use martial weapons?
I can use a long sword.
So you can use
Yeah.
martial weapons?
Yeah, they can use simple weapons, hand crossbows, long swords, rapiers, and short swords.
Okay, yeah, so she's technically able to take it, yeah.
All right, that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay, so starting at the top of the order, it is you, Arya.
I yank my hands free, since Zane so kindly chained me falsely.
I'll say that for the sake of it, because they were set loosely and they weren't too hard to do, that it will be your bonus action. I won't make it cost your action.
Okay. Just taking the sword, is that my action?
Bart handed it to you, which would have been his bonus action, I'll allow, so you still have your action.
Okay. Grab the sword.
Dude, you got a
And I
big.
would like to vicious mockery this bandit.
Do you need a focus for that? If it
It's
needs
just
any
a
material components or anything like that, then
Component is verbal.
okay, I think you should be able to do it then. And you're doing it at the front one?
Yes.
All right. What are you telling him? And what save do I have to make?
Stupid! You thought we were on your team. Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, a wisdom saving throw. You guys are fucking mean to everyone in this game.
I mean, they're slavers.
He's
Already got us in
I'm
combat,
assuming
guys.
3 does not make it. So how much damage?
No, it does not make it. Let's see, 2d4.
2d4 plus anything, or is it just 2d4 flat?
According to D&D Beyond, it's just 2D. It's a cantrip, so.
Okay. Yeah, so you pick up the sword, you grab the sword from Bart, you break the chains off as you're doing so. You stand there, you look towards the one holding the sword in your hands, and you say that, and no one else hears it. It just kind of is in their mind, more or less than anything. And you see him a little concerned, scared, and honestly just like worried at the same time.
Like, yeah, I am.
And yeah, so that will be it for your turn. Echo, you're up.
Can I move forward and then use my bow on?
Oh, you know, give me 1 second. You'll still get to go. I just forgot to roll for Zane, which I'm sure you guys are gonna want to have at some point during all this.
Yeah.
Roll higher than me, Zane.
15 plus where's Zane? So many pages open. Zane, where are you? There he is. Zane plus. Ooh, okay, so that was. Yeah, so he'll get to go next. He's technically higher than you in the order, but.
Me.
Or Arya, or Echo.
Okay, so go ahead, Echo.
Echo?
Yeah, go ahead, Echo.
Or Zane?
No, technically Zane's higher because I just rolled though. I'll
So
just
let
it
Zane
fly.
go first.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Just continue. I already said that it was yours.
Okay, so I move forward and I shoot him with my longbow.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
+16 +9.
Okay, yeah, that definitely
27.
hits.
25. And then +4.
Yeah, so you run up this ramp, you pull out an arrow, you aim it at the soldier standing there who looks very paranoid and panicked for seemingly no reason that you can discern. But you pull out the arrow, you let it fly. Not your first time hitting one of these guys in the neck. You manage to do just that, and it goes right through his neck. He falls limp to the floor.
Cool.
It's like his first day at work.
You
and he's
still
having
have
the
your
worst day
second attack
possible.
and your bonus action.
Can I get Mushu to go start biting chains off people?
Yeah, you can. So you tell Mushu that's your bonus action. Don't move him. It's not his turn yet.
I'm not moving them.
You're still able to do a second shot.
Okay, then I'll do a second shot too. Can I move up at all? Or can I
So you were
actually...
here, would have been 5, 10. Yeah, so you still have 4 more squares. It would take 2 more squares to get up to the top.
Okay, so I'll get up to the top and I'll shoot the second bandit.
Okay.
Zane's gonna be so pissed at me.
19 plus...
Yeah, that will hit.
10.
You can tell that the guys you're fighting right now don't seem to be some of the best soldiers they have on hand.
2, 5, 6.
6 points of damage. Yeah, so you run up the ramp after shooting one in the neck. You kind of grab onto Mushu on your shoulder, let him fall next to you, and say, "Go the chains," and you point. Then you grab another arrow as you do so, reach the top of the ramp, aim at the bandit down at the other side of this room, and let an arrow fly, and it goes right into one of his legs. He kind of screeches out in pain for a second, and then uses his shield to break the arrow off. And
Okay.
that will be your turn.
Perfect.
Good job.
Thank you.
So it is. We'll say Mushu because he's technically tied to yours and goes right after. So Mushu runs up. He runs up to one of the chains. Roll me a strength check with Mushu stats, which is +3. So roll me a d20 +3. I happened to look over to my recording software, and Mushu's mini character sheet was
It's the
on the
next
screen.
page on my thing. 7 plus 3.
10?
No, 10.
So he does his best. He tries his hardest. He's sitting there biting at it, trying to pull on it. He can't quite break the chains off. And it doesn't help that the person he's trying to bite the chains off of does not seem to be a willing participant to this small little drake that just ran up and started to try to bite at the chains. For all this person thinks is you are attempting to let this drake feed on him.
Oops.
All right, so that's Mushu. Zane's turn. Zane, seeing now that a fight is bound to happen, he is going to...
To be fair, Johnny, you aren't the one that Eldritch Blast teammate.
That's true. It's like,
All right, he is going to slide past Bart here. He's going to go here, and he's going to ready an action. He's going to ready his dagger for anyone that attempts to try to come down the stairs. He's worried that this is going to cause some attention. And that's going to be it for him. He's going to hold his turn there, his action. Leo, you're up, and then Abba, you will be right after.
I'm gonna move right there.
Yeah, you would have been able to, you were at the bottom of the ramp, so yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you have enough. You still have one more square of movement if you wanted.
I'm gonna stay here, and then I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon
Okay, yeah, so you cast it. Where are you putting it?
right next to me. Or actually, that's a lie. Hold on.
I believe it has to be within either 30 or 60 feet. I can't remember.
60 feet.
Your piece is right there.
Near.
Okay.
I'm gonna beat him.
All right, roll me an attack.
Do. Oh, it's plus that. 12.
12 just hits.
A...
Roll me damage.
Then.
You say 10?
No, I was talking to myself.
Okay.
Do. 8.
Okay, 8 points of damage. Yeah, so you come running up the ramp, mace in one hand, flaming, shield in the other, while still carrying Arya's backpack, holding the loot attached to it and everything. You run up and you see the guy on the other side of the room. You know you won't be able to close the distance in time, so you focus your shield and you kind of have a glowing energy for a second, and then a glowing spiritual mace appears in front of him. He looked a little confused at it for a second. Magic is not something he's used to dealing with anymore because it's been so hunted and rare in this realm. And you have it swing down on him, and in this moment of confusion and fluster, you end up hitting him. And you said it was 8 damage? 4 damage? How much? 8 damage?
8.
Okay. Yeah. And then anything else? I think you still have your action, because that was a bonus action.
I'm gonna move over one. Is Arya still chained up, or is she broken free?
She's free now. You see that she's holding Bart's sword, and she's
Nice.
standing. She was looking towards the bandit that's now dead on the floor.
Okay, can I just slide her bag to her feet?
Yeah, roll me a strength check. See if you're able to slide this far enough. There's a lot of stuff in it, What's Luna doing?
Nope.
Getting pats on her tummy.
Yeah, so you attempt to slide it. You think it catches like a bolt or something. Doesn't move more than an inch, and now it's just on the floor in front of you. And you kind of looked at Arya as you did this, and she looked back, And Arya, you now see your bag on the floor in front of Leo.
It was getting a little heavy. Sorry. And then that's my turn.
Okay, Abba, you're up.
Nice.
Do your turn. I'm gonna make you a piece for your cannon.
Can I have 2 of them?
You need 2 pieces, yes. Do you want to send me the pictures that you would like them each to be, so that I don't have to try to pick stupid
Do you
ones?
already have pictures?
I think I do, yeah.
After Abba is them, so you guys don't have to worry about that. And then after them is Bart. So
After Abba is who?
them.
Them. Okay. You didn't say them, so.
Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba.
Are you guys just
I'll
talking
have a-
about your dogs in chat right now?
I don't know what
They
you're talking
are.
about.
They are.
Maybe.
Maybe a beholder pops up during this fight, and get some attention.
Let's not. No. Let's not do that.
I'm down for that.
Frost is chilling, or not Frost. Tempest is chilling in the sand.
Uh,
Chilling.
Fuck. If you can just can you just put like little bomb pieces right now? I didn't save them. I had saved something else, so I'd have to go back.
Leo sent 1 for the cannon.
And it looks pretty fucking cool, actually.
I mean, I have 3 different cannons, so which I mean, yeah, that's fine for now. I don't really care.
I'll
It's
just
super
put down
disturbing
pawns.
as
We'll say that the red one. I think you can name them. Red one can be one, and
Can I name it?
I don't know.
I don't think so. Yes, I can.
Name one Booper and Boomer.
I think. Did it name it? Oh, I didn't name it.
Yeah, you right click,
The red-
hit name, and then type it in and hit enter. Yeah, neat. And
Okay.
Hi, cat. Hello. How are you doing?
I'm so thankful Frost can't do that.
It's fucking terrifying whenever it happens. I just love that there's like a blurred, like,
Okay.
Why
background.
is
You're
yours
just setting a
blurred?
blur
Oh, I put it on
background.
Why?
because I felt like it.
Dude, I live in a fucking garage. How is your place worse than mine?
I live in a shitty trailer.
Okay, it's pretty sure it's better than a garage.
I don't clean.
All right, fair
I
enough.
have weird fabric.
Yeah, I need you to turn
Boxes.
off your filter.
I have
Oh,
a
that,
little
that actually
better.
doesn't look that bad.
Yeah.
These are my books. Pussies.
I've got a baby behind me.
Okay, come on, let's get this going. I got some more
Right.
stuff I got planned for this session.
Alright, I'm gonna let Betsy walk first. It's the same movement
What?
speed as mine. Boom. Did it freeze? Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, it did for a second.
And then Abba Vendor will also walk up it. And he will share the same spot. And I will cast Scorching Ray on Bandit number Dose at a tier 2 level.
Okay.
Um,
Do you roll or do I say? Lauren sent me a picture for Boop. I will
I
not
want to
do
see
that.
Boop. Send it to me.
Is it a save or are you rolling? I can't
I have
remember.
to roll 3 times. It's 3 different attacks.
Okay.
So this is the first one. Uh, 18.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Alright, first one hits. Second
I
one.
love it.
We need to make him a character now. Boop is now forever. I think.
Modified 20.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
I really don't like that I looked at my camera and I could see both of the other cats just in the background, like over here somewhere. All I saw was their eyes.
2 plus
2,
what?
3. It's 5.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Okay.
I do
so,
need you to roll me a d20. Any misses with a ranged weapon right now, you're at risk of hitting one of these civilians. So
16.
You're at risk of a what?
you're good. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Any ranged
Uh,
attacks in here, because of the inherent risk, you risk if you miss your target hitting one of these innocents.
I respect that.
Oh.
Alright, so it's 2d6 per, so 2, 3, 4.
My cats are sleeping on the couch, but you can barely
Fuck.
see them.
That would be 12 damage to Bandit
Oh,
number 2.
yeah. They're cute.
Okay.
they're
Yeah.
far back
So,
there.
what does
Versus
specifically
this.
scorching rays do, so I can make this
Oh,
flavored?
no, you're good. So it shoots out 3 rays, and I can aim them at specific targets, or I can spread them up into 3 different targets, each doing 2
Okay.
d6.
And shooting out of what? Your cannon
So-
or your?
No, that's out of me. So what I want to do is I have little tiny tinker tools, like little hammers, like a little ball peen hammer, and I'm just gonna kind of, I have like a metal on my glove, and I'm just gonna kind of smack the glove, and it'll just beam out a
Okay.
fucking ray.
Yeah, so you see, you guys see a very strange sight, especially for a new person in this group. You see a turret walk up, or a cannon walk up on its own, up to the top of the ramp here. Then you see Abba walk up right behind it, real close behind, stand right next to it. And then he pulls out a hammer, and you're very confused. And he holds out his hand, kind of facing towards the guard. And he just starts hitting it, and every single time he hits it, a spark of energy flies off right towards the guard. First one hits, second one hits, third one misses, but hits right next to him. And you guys are amazed. You have no idea what this is, but this is truly something you haven't seen before. But distracting yourself from Abba for a second here, you look back at the guard he was hitting, and that guard, a few simmering holes in their armor, is limp on the ground.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
and I'll look over at Leo and be like, pretty cool, huh? I know he loves you.
Any affection, and that seems to be the response in this group.
It's like
Yeah.
a fucking romance happening right here, right now.
They don't have a clue.
Okay, anything else for your turn?
So that'll be the end of my turn and Betsy's. So I have Neeps. He technically goes after me apparently.
Oh, okay. Good.
And then I'm gonna get his stats.
Should call him Neeps.
Neep.
Uh, Tempest, make me a perception check while this is happening.
Oh, I just
You keep
realized
doing your
it's like-
thing. I just want to see if she notices Neep walking along the wall
Alright.
here.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm
Neep is
call him
gonna.
Neepo.
I just looked at the artwork for Boop.
Wait, where's this at?
You have way too much sand in your eyes. You don't notice anything.
I kind of like that though.
What
Alright,
happened
anyway.
with my rolls today?
I don't
don't
know.
know how
She didn't notice that wasn't Neepo.
Anyways, Neep.
How tall is this ship again?
So the first floor itself is about 15 feet high. You haven't been in the second floor, so you don't know how high that ceiling goes. But just gathering how high the outside from the bottom to top is, it's about 30 feet. If the first floor is 15 feet and the first floor to the actual sand is about 5 feet, you know, the treads are pretty big. You would gather the second floor is probably 10 feet.
All right, then. However, I can do vertical. I'm going to go vertical. Up 20 feet. That's the max he can go.
Okay, so yeah, he gets pretty high up. He probably needs another turn. Can he dash?
I don't.
Does he have an action? If he has an action, he could probably use it to dash.
I mean, he technically does.
I'm gonna say, as my ruling, he can dash as an action. So if
Alright,
you
let's
wanted,
go
you
for-
could move 40 feet, but you wouldn't be able to do anything else.
Well, if he reaches the top of the ship, then that's where I want him to stop.
Okay, so you get him just to the top. Do you do anything else with him? Do you want him to peek over or just sit at the top?
Oh no, he chilling. Boy
Okay.
chilling.
So yeah, he climbs all the way up. He doesn't peek over. He doesn't know what's up there. Doesn't know what's going on, but
Just
he
sitting
does reach it.
Do you move him, Corey?
I don't know. I can't move vertical.
Yeah, until he actually goes on top. I have an
Yeah.
on top of the vehicle. It's one of these other maps, but until then, we'll just
he's
say
good.
that he is high up.
No, he's good. That's end of my turn.
Okay. They can't go because they're dead. But the one in the back is not. And looking at all these guys, the two on the floor, they seemed very scared, very concerned. This one that has gotten up, pulled out his sword, pulled out his shield, does not look concerned even slightly. He walks forward, sees all of you. He does not seem to be intimidated whatsoever. Knowing he probably can't reach you guys here in melee.
Fuck that guy.
He is going to
Fuck that, the weird tank he's rode in on.
he is going to pull out his heavy crossbow and he is
Me
going to
don't
aim
know.
it.
Here.
He is going to aim it at probably the dwarf that just came in, and or sorry, the gnome that just came in and obliterated one of its recruits, and does not look friendly in the slightest. He's going to attempt to take a shot at you.
As he shoots, I'll use my reaction to cast shield.
Which does.
Gives me a +5 to my AC.
Of course it does.
It's a really useful
sweet.
spell.
I'm just gonna assume 12 does not hit.
I know. I didn't even need it.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, so, but, not the only risk.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Yep. So, he, well aiming, trying to hit this gnome, he does not hit his target. He does hit the man in the back of the head that Mushu is trying to save. That man is dead.
What he looks like.
Meat.
Okay, that's gonna be it for his turn. I need to roll. Okay, Arya, you're up. Zane will be after.
I would like to.
Oh
Wait,
wait,
wasn't
wait,
Arya
wait,
at
wait,
the start? I was about to say,
Bard and
it's like-
Tempest, Bard and Tempest. Sorry, I missed you two
I
at
was
the
about to say,
bottom.
it's like, wasn't it me next?
Bart, you're up.
Seeing Jackass over there and the line of poor innocent people in front of me, I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on him.
Okay,
So he needs to make me a Dexterity saving throw.
which he will happily try. Uh, 11.
He is gonna take damage.
Of course he is. Let's get rid of these bodies for now. Don't need them
Is
anymore.
an ability check the same as a saving throw?
No.
Or no?
So checks would be to do something. Saving throws would be to prevent damage, typically.
And that's gonna be 11 points of damage.
So he takes 11 points of damage.
And then as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. Which I do remember from last session, which increases your AC.
By 2.
So you see all this going on. He steps forward, ends up shooting one of the innocent slavers who you hope was not someone you needed, in the back of the head, attempting to hit the gnome. You focus your energy for a second, knowing that it's a risk to try to fight between all these people. Use divine energy, and searing flames come pouring down from the ceiling of this room onto him, dealing a significant amount of damage to him. He got burned by this. He was not expecting this kind of retaliation. You hurt him, and then you sit there, you smirk a little, and you cast Shield of Faith. Kind of gives you a nice little aura around yourself. Is that your turn?
For everything. Yep. I'll move just a little bit towards Zane because it seems like we're probably going to be going up soon. So.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Tempest. No one has noticed you. You don't notice anything else. Your perception was not very good, but no one noticed you. You are currently in the
Right.
sand.
But I see this,
The
this,
ramp. You
right?
do see the ramp is down.
So is it like elevated, like it just goes up?
Yeah, it's kind of like a slope. It turned into a ramp the second the door fully
So
went
how
down.
many feet is this up?
Well, the room itself would be 5 feet off the floor, so I would say at its apex 5 feet.
Okay. One.
I need these little
Two.
robots on a token.
What's this? You think it
They are
is?
hilarious.
Well, half of it, you're halfway, so that would be 2.5 feet.
What do you think this one is?
That would probably be like 1.5 feet, 2 feet tops. Okay, I won't even make you roll for it. There you go.
And I would like to ready my daggers if anyone walks over here that is not my friends.
Okay.
That's good as it's gonna get right now.
Okay. So that's the end of the round. One thing does need to happen now, though. Before we continue, let's see.
Oh, no.
Tempest does a 16 hit.
Yes. Uncanny dodge.
Probably smart. So you start to run up onto this ramp. For a second, you think, okay, yeah, I can join my friends now. Everything's good. What you don't realize is there is a ballista propped on the top of this wall, aimed down at the back of this vehicle. It sees you run up, now having the time to prepare itself, and it does manage to fire at you. It hits, and it does 14 points of damage.
Alright, uncanny dodge, that does
So
half
halves
damage.
that, so you take 7 damage. It like grazes your arm, makes you bleed a little. You were not expecting a shot like that. No one thought to look up, but you live and learn, right? Okay.
We're not smart people here.
Honestly, it was a 50-50 chance. If you said you came up stealthily or something, they might not have seen you, but you kind of just ran towards the ramp, and they were...
I saw everyone else come up, so I was like, you know what? It's fine.
They had enough time to prepare the ballista, so...
Yeah.
All right. So, back at the top, Arya.
Am I able to run and go pick up my bag as a bonus action?
I would say because you have to put it on and then, grab your loot or whatever you're doing to take it out. I would say it's going to take you an action. It's, it is what it is, man.
I can't cast any spells without my bag.
Any spells that need a material cost.
What do you need?
Random question: would she get the bonuses from the sword that he gave her? Would she be able to use that stuff?
If she's proficient with it and everything, then yeah, it wasn't something she had to attune to or anything, so she could do
Send her.
whatever it does if she knows how to use it, but
Yeah,
she's never used it.
true. How do I send this to her?
You cannot. If you wanted on your turn to try to tell her what she can do, you could,
True.
but
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
I guess I'm gonna go pick up my bag.
okay. So you run over, you grab your bag, you put it on. Are you pulling out your loot?
Yeah, and I'm gonna go back to where I grab it and then go back here.
Okay. What are you doing with the sword now?
I don't have to be holding my loot for it to.
You would cast a spell that needs material components. You would need to use an arcane focus. That would be your loot. You would need to have your loot out, and typically, in my mind, as a bard, you would be playing it to use that as your focus to summon a spell.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my loot.
Okay, so what are you doing with the sword?
I'm just gonna put it in my backpack because I don't know what the fuck it do.
Are you gonna try to stab? You don't have a sheath because that's still on Bart. So are you just stabbing it into your backpack or putting it between you and the backpack, hoping it stays?
It's not a video game.
I'm gonna try to tuck it if I'm wearing a backpack.
Like the weird anime nerds in high school that had
If I'm
like
wearing a
the umbrella.
I'm gonna put it between me and the backpack and try to pull the straps forward.
I just love that you pulled out an actual.
Okay,
backpack.
so you put the sword between you and the backpack. Do you hold the straps constantly now with the loot in your hand? Like, are you just not holding the straps the second that you pull out your loot?
I tighten the straps and then I hold my loot. You know the little strappy things that you can pull and it makes it tight.
Roll me a 1d4.
A 1d4.
A 1d4.
I have to take Luna out.
Okay, baby.
Did I stab my butt cheek?
That's not what I'm thinking.
2.
So you put it on your back in between the backpack and you. You at first hold it in place by holding onto your arms there, and then the second you grab your loot, it kind of hangs between the two of you. It's a heavy sword. It starts to kind of lean and put pressure. It's a sharp sword. It deals a bit of damage to one of the straps of your backpack. You're not sure if it's gonna stay like that for long. It's a sharp, loose sword you put on your back. It's either gonna destroy your backpack or so you're not holding your loot then.
No, real quick. I go like the second I realize. Do I realize that it's?
I mean, you realize it, but the damage has already been done, and if it stays
Yeah.
like that, it's gonna continue to happen.
Right. So I'm like, oh shit, and I just kind of go like this to get the sword to just fall on the floor.
Also, Lauren, your mic has gotten really quiet.
Okay, I'll say you're able to do that. The strap is slightly damaged now.
Okay.
But yeah, you managed to do that. Well, man,
I go.
it happens.
"Bart, here's your sword.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn. You could. You
I
have Bardic
would
Inspiration as a bonus
yeah,
action.
that's my only bonus action. I am going to give some Bardic Inspiration. Can I give it to Tempest? Fuck no.
You
she
can
needs
give it to anyone that you see within range.
Well, I'm asking, do I?
You would not. She's not even 5 feet tall, and she's barely up the ramp.
Alrighty. I will
Appreciate it,
give.
baby.
You need it more than anybody.
You don't like my nat 1 roll?
I will give Bart some Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. What are you singing or saying here to inspire Bart?
That's a good question.
Rolling at 20.
Pops, you got this. I like your beard. That's it.
So she throws your sword on the ground pretty much by putting it on her back and then letting it fall to the floor. Tells you it's on the floor, then tells you got this and that she likes your beard. Whether you feel inspired from that or not is up to you. I believe it's what, a D6, Lauren?
I feel slightly
believe
inspired.
So you have a
singing The
D6
Rock.
that you can
it's
use,
a D8,
a
actually.
D8 that you can use on ability checks, saving throws, and attacks.
You can use it on ability checks, attack rolls, or saving throws. It can be added after seeing the roll, but before knowing the
the
outcome.
result. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, so that does it for your turn. It is Zane's turn. He is going to pull out a second dagger now, so he has one in each hand. He's going to look at all of you. Guys, I hear movement. They're coming. And he's going to ready another action and prepare for anyone that tries to come down these stairs. And that will be his turn. Technically, it's Echo's turn next. She is not here at the moment, so Leo, you will go first.
Wait, I thought it was Zane's turn.
Zane just went.
Oh.
He's holding his action.
He's trying to make sure that you guys don't end up having more show up from the stairs. He looked at everyone, told you that he heard movement coming, and pulled out a second dagger and readied for that to transpire.
Where I can get in front of him on the stairs?
Um,
Or with them two standing there?
I would say it's going to cost double movement to get through that. So you would be 5, 15,
Right there.
25. You could get to the base of the steps.
Perfect for me.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll just ready my attack if someone comes near me. An enemy comes near me.
Okay. Are you doing anything with your bonus?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move this guy and attack.
Woo! Go Johnny! You get that beer!
Okay, yeah, make a roll.
What?
Oh, he didn't have his headset on.
Hold on 1 second.
I'm wired, you know.
I see
Really
that
great.
now.
15.
15 does hit.
2 damage. Or no, 6 damage.
Okay, 6 damage. Yeah, so you run towards the stairs, get ready to help Zane, and then your spiritual weapon moves at your will towards the last enemy down here that you perceive, and takes a swing, hits him. Hits him against the armor, so it doesn't do as much damage as you'd hope, but it rattles him around in there, dealing a bit of damage.
That'll be my turn.
Okay, Echo, it's your turn.
This bitch is still alive? Okay.
All I did was pick up a backpack, so
And
sorry.
then almost destroy that backpack.
Impressive.
Yeah.
I got out of some sand.
I had a plan.
And then get
but-
shot by a ballista.
Using my longbow.
And you're aiming it at him?
Yeah. Plus 8, 9, plus 9, so 16.
Does not hit. I need you to roll me a d20. Okay. You don't hit any of the civilians, but you do not hit him either. It goes flying past, hits the wall behind him. You
Okay.
still have a second attack and a bonus action.
Can I get freaking Mushu to go get Tempest?
You say that, and Mushu gives you a very bewildered look, like, dude, how am I supposed to fucking do that?
She's big, like small enough to ride him, right?
No, Mushu is able to currently sit on your shoulders. He is like thinking Game of Thrones baby dragons that are sitting on her shoulders, kind of just chilling there.
Okay, I didn't think that
He is,
was that
even if
small.
he's
Okay.
standing on his like hind legs and trying to stretch, he's maybe a foot high. Like he's not. He
Okay.
is still a baby.
Run machine.
I weigh
Same.
30 pounds.
Okay, well, I'm stepping forward and I'm gonna shoot another arrow at that bitch.
Okay. Please make sure you're inside a square, not halfway.
Okay. 19.
19 does hit. Roll damage.
Seven.
Uh, 7 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you take a shot. It misses every civilian, thankfully, but misses him as well. You're being a little careful, so you don't want to hit anyone. But then you pull out another arrow. You tell that to Mushu. He looks at you very bewildered. You just shake your head, pull the arrow back again, let it loose. It does hit him in the shoulder this time. Nice clean hit, dealing that amount of damage. He's still up. He still looks determined to fight you guys.
Okay. I'm done.
That's your
Good.
turn.
Yep, I call him a little bitch.
Mushu is going to. What's his movement? 25, I believe. 1,
30.
2,
Wait,
3,
no.
4.
40.
Okay, so he gets the Tempest. He attempts to start. He grabs onto Tempest's leg and tries to start pulling. To no avail. For once, Tempest, you feel like you're the superior here, that you're the strong one. This little Drake thinks it can move you. Ha! And that's Mushi's turn. Leo already went. Abba, you're up.
Nice. Alright. I will move here. Boop.
Okay.
And just for sake, he'll move here as well.
Yeah.
And
I'll
then,
say that every time you're doing it, you're kind of just picking it up and moving him with you, because...
I mean, I can move him freely if I
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, in my flavor text here, you're kind of just,
Yeah.
and you grab it, kind of put it on your back again, run over, put it back down real quick.
Yeah.
Just for purposes.
No, yeah, you're good. And I will take out a crowbar and be like, huh. And then it will kind of glow with a little bit of a blue magic. And then I'm just going to kind of point at him like a gun and just go and cast catapult. And where'd it go? There it is. At tier something. Tier 1. So where's my table at?
Is anyone else getting those pictures of like this man seems like a crazy old man who seems to be able to do shit that should not be possible?
Is he old?
Nice.
He doesn't look like he's not Bart, but you know.
That's our face.
18.
It's not possible.
18
This is
does hit.
old.
Nice. Sorry about the damage, bud.
Fucking rude.
It's not possible.
Wait, which one's D8? This.
It's like my back
Yeah,
is
so you
getting
guys see
colder.
this this gnome just run past you guys. Jesus. Run past you guys. Pulls out a crowbar, which in itself, strange looking metal piece that you are not really familiar with. This is clearly like some tech from his continent that you have not encountered before. And he holds it like he's holding a crossbow, but you don't see a bolt, you don't see any string, you don't see what would make it a crossbow. And all of a sudden, a beam of energy flies out of it, and it's like, was it a crossbow? Was it like, is this a magic? Like, what is this? And it just flies, hits this guard, and it just like, the sheer force of it and power of it forces the shield to go flying off this guy's hand for a second. And it still just like pushes him back a few feet, hurting immensely. That was 19 damage.
Yeah. Is he still up?
Yeah, he is still standing.
I look down at Betsy and go, "Huh, he's still up, boy. Kill him." And then Betsy will do Betsy things with a force ballista.
What are you?
What am I?
I guess you can ask him in roleplay later.
Special.
Special.
Or watch the
Yeah,
recording where it shows his mini character sheet.
Yeah, this is my bonus action. Okay, there we go. Let me roll. Yeah, no shit. Okay. 6.
Lol.
The fucking
not
battle music right now. It's just
I
like
know.
my voice singing.
6 plus anything? Oh, 6 total. Okay, yeah.
It's
Roll
6 total.
roll me a d20. Roll me 2 d20s. I'll say you have advantage technically because of the angle here. You might... You would be very likely to not hit someone. Yeah, you're good.
Okay,
You don't even need to roll a second one.
Oh, okay. Well, I did anyway.
It just has to beat a 10. If it's lower than 10, it's like a death saving throw. You're gonna hit someone. But
Nat 20?
you're fine. Yeah. Almost enough to actually make you end up hitting him, but sadly
Nice. Okay, that's fine. That's the end of Abba's turn. I will have Neep. I mean, so many goddamn character sheets. I feel bad for DMs. All right.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, I can't see through him, so there's no point in him doing anything right now. He'll just stay still. So that'll be the end of my entire turn.
Okay. So that is Abba's turn done. It is the veteran's turn now.
Are you like a machinist with robots?
Guess you'll find out. I had a lot of fun with Corey talking about his backstory and everything.
He's an
It was great.
artificer.
It was
Artificer,
great.
that's right.
Artificer.
Okay. Your spiritual weapon does not get attack of opportunities, right?
I'm sorry?
I'm talking to Leo.
No.
I didn't think so, but if it did, it
I
would
mean,
get
it
a
doesn't
chance.
say otherwise.
5, 10, 15, 20. He runs up to this gnome now who is causing a lot of issues for everyone in this room right now. He is going to make 2 longsword attacks against you. Okay. Okay, one is a...
Wait, do we not get to know like what he rolled? Oh, there it is.
I was rolling.
Okay, I would like to use cutting words. I don't know if any of those hit, but I would like to use cutting words.
Well, one is going to be 13 plus 5, so 18.
I just wanted to make sure I said it before I knew the results.
Well, you're able to say it before, like, I think for cutting words, it doesn't matter if you know if it hits or not. It's only if stuff that matters to, like, you saying it to me. Knowing if it hits him or not doesn't affect if you want to use cutting words. But that's going to be an 18 and a 20 for both hits. Abba?
So I'm using cutting words.
18 and 20.
To hit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming you want to use cutting words on the one with the lower number. Arya? Cutting words, I believe you use it and it allows you to roll a D6 or D8 to try to lower what the attack is.
Does it not? You can expend one use of Bardic Inspiration, roll the die, and subtract the number.
From the attack roll.
So I'm using the same die I would use for Bardic Inspiration?
Because
it does not specify in cutting words.
Let's see here.
Some jammin' pops right now.
The Witcher series.
Yeah.
Get it, Johnny! Get it! Oh, oh.
Let's see. Paladin lore, cutting words. This defeat, use a reaction to spend 1.
It says roll.
Yeah, just a Bardic Inspiration die. So yeah, you roll the D8.
Okay. Come on, baby, mama needs an 8. Thick 8. Thick 8, boy. Thick. A thick 3.
So does 15 still hit? Abba?
On me?
Yeah.
It does, but I cast shield.
Okay. So you protect yourself against the first.
Nope.
Does shield last for 2 hits?
Oh, it lasts the whole turn till my end of my turn.
Does 15 hit after the increase?
No, I have an 18.
Okay, yeah, so both hits don't hit.
Woo! I mean, I'm burning spell slots though, fellas.
I helped!
No, appreciate it. I'm burning spell slots.
Yeah, so he runs up thinking he has the upper hand. He manages to connect with his sword, but all of a sudden a force like pushes him off for a second, and you can see a glowing like barrier between him and you. Not too far from you yourself, but kind of protects you from the blade, and it scrapes across it. And then as he goes for the second one, all he hears in his head from the bard is... From the bard.
You a bitch.
He hears that and gets very confused for a second, looks over at the bard as he's swinging, which causes him to just hit that shield yet again.
I'll look over
It was
at
more of a
Arya.
confusion tactic.
I look over at Arya and go, "It is now Abavim."
Arya does a little jig.
There you go.
Bean!
That's gonna be his turn. So Bart, it's your turn, and then Tempest.
Feeling real inspired.
You don't sound like it.
Come on, team!
I'm
Got
feeling
cutting
real
words
inspired.
over here, Bardic
So,
Inspiration over
yep.
here.
It's Eldritch Blast time now.
Woo! Woo! Think
Yeah.
about how majestic your beard
This is where Bart kills half the civilians.
Oh god.
X.
So I'm gonna add that Bardic
thank
Inspiration to
God.
that one.
Nat 1 is still a Nat 1, my friend. I'm sorry.
Oh
What
no!
was the second roll?
Well, it's 2 hits, so he's just
Yeah.
rolling both hits.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you were
18,
right. That's
18
where he
is
killed
the
all
other
the
one.
civilians.
Oh.
So you focus your energy. The 18 does hit, so you do get to roll damage for that. But you focus your energy on the shield. It glows for a second. 2 small little like pencil-like beams come flying out of it. One, attempting to curve around the gnome and his cannon, goes right through the head of a civilian. They die immediately. The other, though, curves the other side of the gnome, does manage to hit, dealing...
God.
So he didn't end up using the Bardic Inspiration
8
die?
points of, eight points of damage.
I don't know if he did, but if he did, a Nat 1 is still a Nat 1.
Right.
It's like as soon as he said that, I did not roll the Bardic Inspiration dice. So
So that would be.
Hannah, are you watching a video of a dog being walked?
No.
TV next to you?
There is a video of a dog being walked behind you.
It's been a very long walk too. Getting to think that that's all the video is.
Frosty's cartoon.
Yeah, it's Frost's cartoon.
All right, so you do this attack so focused on trying to kill this guy, you don't notice the fact that you just went right through this poor girl's head. And she was terrified because she watched the person in front of her first get attacked by a small drake, and then an arrow hit the back of his head. And then you just went right through her dome. Like right through the eyeball trying to hit the man, and you didn't make the hit anyways. The second hit did hit though.
It was a better fate than what she was down to go
Hope
to.
that person wasn't important.
Oh no!
You end up hitting the man in his knee. He kind of barely manages to stay standing. For a second, he does fall to his knee and stand back up. He looks rough. He's still somehow standing, but he is not dead yet.
Dead.
She's dead. She was right through the eye socket, fall to the ground.
Blast in the head.
These are civilians, not meant for fighting, not wearing armor, getting hit in the head by a projectile. These are not adventurers. These are people with 4 or 5 health tops. They are done.
One jump, pussies.
It's like, can I use healing light on her?
Are we able to like?
Can I heal her?
You can't heal something that's dead. You can revivify, but
I don't have that.
Yeah, we're level 6.
I know.
Are
Cough,
we able
cough,
to
flare,
note
cough.
it? Like, did Zane ever tell us what the prisoner looked like? I can't
No.
remember. He didn't tell us. So there's no way we could even look and be like, don't shoot in that direction.
Nope. No
Oh,
idea.
That one.
That one's, man, you know.
I'm not moving, so that's my whole turn.
Okay.
Gonna be-
Tempest, it's your turn.
Woo!
Chica, could you grab me one of those blue freezy drinks?
Yeah.
Can we go back for a second? Can I see Tempest from where I'm at?
I
look
would
back?
say
Can
make a
I-
perception check. You just killed a poor innocent slave. The chances you're going to look behind you during that, pretty slim, but we'll see.
I'm gonna look away and just
Yeah, like, oh.
pure sadness.
Oh, your fire ballista's a beetle?
Somehow,
18.
while like in shock, shaking your head for a few seconds, you do see her in your peripheral.
All right, well I'm gonna use healing light on
Thank you, baby.
Tempest.
What does
let's-
healing light do?
hold on.
Leo, I need you to have a face cam too.
I know, Leo, you need to invest in a face cam.
Damn it.
I will eventually.
We'll
Where the-
sponsor you. We'll all donate like $5.
I'm gonna use
I will literally send
2d6
you a
to
webcam
heal
off
her.
Amazon.
Nah, it's good. I'll get one soon.
Since she's been shot by a ballista.
Yeah, you see.
You heal for 8.
Yay!
There you go. So you should be back up to full.
I am, yeah. Thank you.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn now.
That's the end of Bart's turn. It is now Tempest's turn.
Sad turn.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You can't be on the same space as another.
5.
I'll allow it.
I will ready my attack for anyone that comes down the stairs that is not my friends.
Okay.
I have to go through 3 people. Apparently,
Yeah,
but-
they will. Okay, so that's it for Tempest's turn. God damn it. Alright, give me a second here.
Oh, he's pulling out objects.
I see that. The second story looking thick.
Okay, so we have these poor saps. This would be... Okay, so at the top of the round, there's now been enough time for some of the guys that were upstairs ready in case anything happened to react to this and make their way towards you guys. One does start to run down the stairs, which means that Zane, Leo, and Tempest all get to trigger their attack. Pretty much, he makes it.
Tempest kills all of them.
So we'll say for the sake of this that Leo's reacting first to this. Tempest, if you're going to make an attack, it's going to have to be a ranged throw with your dagger.
It's gonna have to be a what?
A ranged throw.
Okay.
Because you're not going to
Can
be
I
able to
do
get
a
into
sneak
melee
attack
range.
with a range throw?
As long as, I believe, you have an ally within range of the enemy, then yes. 13, I don't think plus matters. Yeah, you definitely hit. A damage. 12 damage. So yeah, you okay, and then let's see what
Julian and
happens
I
here.
were vibing.
Zane's gonna throw one of his daggers.
Ooh, that's a vibe.
Does hit. Which will be the God, what is happening right now? Just let me click. Let me click. I'm not clicked in game, that's why. So, one of these and 3 of these. So you did how much damage? 12, you said? Leo?
He fell asleep.
Leo?
Taking a poop break.
He said 12. So as this man starts running down the stairs, we'll get to you in a second, Tempest. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. Just this is going to be really funny. As this man starts running down the stairs, Leo swipes at his feet, making him fall down towards Zane, hitting him real hard in the kneecap, like causing this to happen. And as it happens, Zane throws a dagger, not even like overhand or anything, just literally just quickly throwing it from like underhand. Right into the guy's head. Guy falls limp on the bottom of the stairs, dead.
And then he teabags.
There is a second guy who was also running, so he makes it to the staircase. This is where you can come in, Tempest. You do have your sneak attack because Leo's within melee range.
Yeah.
Jump over corpses to go upstairs. It's real annoying.
16 damage from fucking Zane and then 12 from Leo. Jesus.
7 plus 7, 14.
That does hit. Which dagger is this?
I'm gonna use my twisted blade.
Okay.
So he's gonna have to make a saving throw of Constitution.
I believe that's only on melee attacks because you have to be
Okay, yeah.
holding the blade when hitting them.
So what is this? A 1d4 plus no.
Should be 1d4 plus 2. Plus 1? Plus 2? Which goes for damage and attack roll.
3, and then I'm gonna do a sneak attack. So sneak attack is 3d6.
Yeah, that's 3 plus your dex.
Yeah.
Was-
Let me
was
just
this-
add these all up real
Was
quick.
this character surprised?
Yeah. it
No.
should
So
sneak
the way
up on him.
surprise attack
11,
works, surprise
so
attack would have to
14.
be a situation where they don't even know that they're about to be attacked. Like if they know that there's a threat, they know that there's combat going on, and they're ready for it. It wouldn't be a surprise attack. It would be a sneak
Yeah.
attack if they have an ally.
No, I was making sure because that's kind of the rule too. Because otherwise you can just ready everything and then your rogues are gonna kill all your shit. So
Yeah, no, I know.
So it'd
Yeah.
be 15.
15 damage.
Yeah.
So 3
Total.
plus your dex, which was
2. Oh, my dex is 4.
so that
So
would have been
then would it
7
be-
damage plus the 2 from the dagger itself, which is 9 plus 11. That's
My-
20 damage.
Oh, okay, yeah. Woo!
So Tempest sees this going on. It's a real shame that Abba's not here to witness this, because this man gets hit by a mace that's on fire, by the way. He didn't roll his fire damage, I believe.
I did. I included it with total.
Okay, you did? Okay.
I mean, I'm right there.
Yeah, but with how the room's laid out, you were focusing towards the
okay.
vet more. It's around the corner.
Like, I'm assuming this is like a corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
The first guy gets a kneecap. Zane throws a dagger into his head. Guy falls to the ground. They both kind of look back, impressed at each other, look at Tempest. A second one's coming while they're not paying attention. Tempest throws her dagger. It goes between the two of them looking back at her, right into the guy's head, and he falls to the ground down the stairs without anyone helping.
Get fucked.
Right, the veteran is still up? Yes. The veteran is still up. Okay, so yeah, that will be Arya. You are up, top of the round.
Question.
Yes.
As a bonus action, can I quickly yell to Zane, "Are any of these your prisoners? Quick!"
He looks back and very quickly, no time! First we clear, then we'll deal with it!
We shoot them all in the head!
No, don't do that!
Oh!
I am gonna cast Tiny Hut and include as many of the prisoners in it as I can.
That's not a bad idea.
He really hates Tiny Hut.
It's not that I hate Tiny Hut. Tiny Hut is a whole situation. Okay, what is the radius of this? Keep in mind right now, you only have one guy left. He looks very, very weak. There's no one else in the room that would be threatening anybody.
Tiny Hut's in DM.
But if he fucks up, he could kill the prisoner.
If he gets to go, like I said, just looking at him, he seems hurt. Like, you can do this. You can try to cast Tiny Hut, but first, if you want to try to get as many of them as you can, you're going to have to try to walk through them all. Then cast this thing, and then... Gonna be a giant orb in the middle of the room that you can't leave for the rest of this encounter.
Cast? Or like a 1 minute cast or something, so it would be like 10 turns?
Oh, that is... Well, how long is the casting time on Tiny Hut?
1 minute.
It's a minute.
That would take 10 rounds to cast. And again, you would then be stuck in this room for the rest of this fight until you leave. Because that hut's staying until you leave that hut, so...
Hey,
He's thinking about it.
I am gonna cast...
Not the Tiny Hut.
They ever tell you, Corey? Very first encounter I ever introduced them to, it was a bunch of wolves that they had to hunt. And they just cast Tiny Hut and sat in it the whole time. Which made the encounter real boring for everybody. Because the wolves just kept trying to pull them out of it, and they couldn't leave it.
Yeah.
That's great! It was a great concept.
We just had an encounter with like a high-level Sentinel boss in our campaign, and we sat in fucking Tiny Hut, so yeah. We do the same shit.
I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at level 3.
That's a great...
Okay. So, what are you saying? And I believe, what, a wisdom saving throw?
Slay that puss!
Wisdom. It's a discordant melody, so it's gonna just be like really creepy and ethereal.
Slay that puss!
16 plus 0, 16.
Can I use cutting words?
I don't believe you can lower theirs. Not like that. It's only when they're making an attack.
It says ability check.
This is a saving throw, not an ability check.
Fuck! That saves.
So do they take half damage? Do they do nothing?
Wasted a fucking spell slot.
You sure it's not half damage? Typically it's...
On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage and doesn't have to move.
So you still get to roll, and then they just
I
take
can
half.
still roll. It's not as good.
What happens when they save?
Fucking bitch.
Thankful it's just seemingly a humanoid and not a fiend, or you'd be in a lot more trouble.
Hat 8.
Okay. So you kind of play this very creepy underlying, just terrifying tone. And he, already looking weak, just kind of Without any real reason, dime, or explanation, keels over.
Yeah, bitch!
Nice.
Just falls to the ground dead.
The
Good
smooth
job.
win! I just went, and he
Now-
went,
We are still technically in combat, but for the moment, you do not see any hostiles.
So it's still turn-based.
We are still following an order of turn. Yes.
Okay, I already used my bonus action to ask Zane who was important, and he said, not now.
What the fucking pussy?
You asked him. Technically, this would have all been going on at the same time. You asked him while he was literally stabbing a guy in the head. Not exactly an ideal time to try to ask someone about something.
Listen, I could just be like, important, and he'd be like, yeah, one of them. He didn't have to tell me which one. I just wanted to know. But I already used my bonus action, so like that's my whole turn. Actually, I'm gonna move here.
So Arya goes and
Oh,
stands over the
we-
dead body of the male.
Are we intermission fighting?
Oh, is
that
there a
what-
body there?
More or less. It's still we're still
Here.
following the initiative order because
Okay.
stuff is still going on.
Are we
But
allowed to have a conversation?
I would say
Alright.
yeah.
Okay.
Zane!
Yeah, there
Is
you
your
go.
prisoner here?
There you go.
He looks over. Look, I do not have time to ask every single prisoner what their name is. I do not know what they look like. We must take this vehicle. It's not their prisoner. He's never said once that it was his. He said that he needs a slave that's on this transport.
He doesn't even know which one.
He knows their name. He doesn't know who that name belongs to.
He can't just call the name out like fucking attendance. Here.
I want to put you in the middle of a fight, a warfare, like some kind of gun shootout, and see if you're able to think clearly and respond to stuff like that.
Mark! Here. Okay.
Real easy to judge when it's on a board on a screen, all right?
Anyway, are we doing initiative rolls?
I will say it's very loosey-goosey right now, but keep in mind the more time you guys spend without doing anything
I
specific.
do have to get off soon. Just
Should
So
we
you know,
go check
I should have
upstairs?
already gotten off.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go boop.
Can I go up
Before
the
you
stairs?
get to do that, everyone roll me a perception check.
I want to go up the stairs.
Before anyone gets to do anything, everyone make me a perception check.
Wee.
All my
Wee.
rolls feel weighted
Wee.
towards a 1.
Ew, my percent. I need to.
Oh
do
boy,
better.
12.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na. 7 though, isn't it?
So usually after we roll, you just type what you roll.
Bye.
Yeah, adding your modifier to it.
Oh, I got you.
To kind of make it easier just for me to read them all off instead of trying to ask 7 people now or 6 people now.
Isn't it tabletop easy?
Yeah, it's actually not too bad.
Sometimes.
He said it.
The thing. The
Okay,
thing. you said the thing.
So everyone except did Leo's up there. Okay. Everyone except for Tempest, because she's
Yeah,
not
let's
perceptive today, and Abba. You guys
This isn't anything today.
all notice
Pretty
That's
stealthy.
lethal.
that all these all these slaves look the same. They're all in rags. They're all very dirty, grimy. There's one that you didn't notice originally.
Mm.
They are wearing a cloak.
Wait, you're cutting out.
Everybody is safe. Everybody can leave.
Why you gotta do that? Well, it's still in the same spots.
You literally
Yes.
went, they're all, I was
So
like, I don't know what that means.
most of you, except for Abba and except for Tempest, you all notice that looking around the room, you see 2 dead prisoners or two dead slaves. They are not moving or coming back. Blood on the floor. The rest all kind of cowering, afraid, fearful, but they all are dressed in rags. They all look dirty. They all look grimy. But there's one kind of in the middle. And somehow you didn't notice this. You didn't pay attention before, or it's now just appearing, or whatever the case. There is one. You can't tell if they're a male, a female, a humanoid, but they seem to be wearing a cloak.
This one?
We'll say that one. The cloak is
Cool.
pure black at a first glance, and this very clearly does not look like the other prisoners.
Oh, it won't let me apply a tint?
Doesn't matter.
Ah, did it.
Hey. Green.
What do you guys do?
I would like to go up to this prisoner and ask their name.
You start to walk towards the prisoner. Make me a perception check. Everyone else, what else do you do?
I want to go up the stairs.
I pick up.
You attempt to
Can I
go
pick
up the
up the-
stairs, and your body doesn't let you. For whatever reason, you try, but it doesn't respond.
Am I able? Do these guards actually have shields, or is that just for?
It's mainly just effect.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Can I just, I guess, investigate this body that's right in front of me?
You attempt to, but when you try to bend over to start looking at it, you find yourself unable. You feel like anything that doesn't involve this appearance isn't something you're able to maintain focus on.
It's like Bart would like to start freeing prisoners.
I rolled an 18.
Okay, I'm gonna get to you. I'm trying to go through everyone. You have the urge to do that, and the second that you try to make a movement towards it, you can't seem to do it.
Can I try to call Mushu back?
Yeah, you do so. Mushu runs up and stands on your shoulder.
Knocks him over.
You're just so excited to come back.
Arya, as you get closer to this figure, you can't see limbs. It seems like whatever this figure is, they are completely wrapped up in this cloak. And looking at this cloak, you notice that there seems to be feathers all over it. All black, all perfectly on the cloak, however that's even possible. And you can't quite see the face under the hood.
I asked it a question.
No response.
Rude.
Rab?
Is this a dex check by any means, or is
Nope.
it a saving throw?
No saving throws yet.
Does anybody have Dispel Magic?
Yeah, not at level 6.
I got a stabby stab. Oh, can I go grab my dagger?
You attempt to, and you can't bend over to pick it up.
Zane, can you move?
You didn't notice before, but Zane doesn't seem to be responding.
Zane!
He seems to be frozen in place.
Why?
What's going
The
on?
fuck? Leo!
Can I investigate?
I'll cast spell magic on this bad bitch.
You attempt to dispel magic. You call upon the divine forces that you are in tune with, and you can't seem to find purchase in their response. Nothing happens.
What the fuck?
Leo, can you grab my dagger and throw it to me, boo boo?
No.
No. What the fuck?
Anyone else doing anything?
Can I roll investigation on the stranger?
Yeah. Do we see or sense?
At
that
this
it-
point now, it's hard to focus on anything other than this figure. You don't know what it is or why it's there.
Can I say they're a rab?
Would it be too late to cast Counterspell?
Do you have counters?
You don't know that any spell was cast.
Okay. Is this considered a charm that's on us right now?
I don't think you'd know.
Or
But looking around, you notice that all of the other prisoners,
well, it's important because I have immunity against being charmed. and
well,
magic
you have
tells me to sleep.
advantage. You don't have
Or,
immunity.
yeah, sorry.
You notice all the other slaves, and they're still cowering. None of them are moving. They all seem to be frozen in place.
Yeah, This motherfucker got like mass hold hands or some shit.
Why we? Is everyone but us frozen? Obviously.
From what it seems like, yeah. Other than the 6 of you, everyone seems to be frozen in place.
And Zane's frozen as well.
Yep. You tried to
Why is
ask him
Zane
to grab your
affected?
dagger, and he couldn't.
Does anybody know what's going on?
Can I
Nope.
can I do a little poke on his tushy of Zane's to see if 1 damage will reduce whatever the fuck he's going through?
I don't know in
Good
what
idea.
world you think that Tempest can do 1 damage by poking someone, but she does not have the strength for that.
Can she do 1 poke on a tush?
You do
1?
so, it's surprisingly soft.
I would like to cast suggestion on this person of interest.
You attempt to do it, and you've done it. You've done spells before. You've done things before. You try
my
to
God.
use the verbal components, and you can't seem to
Lauren,
talk.
you know what you need to
Via
do.
an Arcana roll, do I deduce anything from what happened when I failed to cast my magic that I normally can cast?
Everyone roll me a religion check.
God, why you made me roll shit I suck at?
But I'm an atheist.
Fact.
Okay, then don't roll. That's fine. You won't get answers.
Mine's cocked. What the fuck?
Nat 20.
11.
10.
18.
Okay, so
Five.
we only have what, 2 above 15? Oh no, we have Lauren as well, so 3. So Arya, Abba, and Echo, you all start to understand that whatever this being is has to be divine.
Oh, wait,
in nature.
wait. I rolled a 10 total.
Oh, you don't know this then. Only Abba and
Okay.
Echo do.
Okay.
You guys have heard stories of sightings of deities and gods and whatever you want to call them, the devil, whatever the case. You've heard that they ignore the physics and laws of nature. They can prevent you from doing things that you wish to do. They can seemingly be impervious to any kind of damage or attacks made against them. These aren't beings that you take lightly. There's a reason why warlocks make pacts with them, why paladins and clerics dedicate their life to serving them. You don't know what this being is, but you know that it is divine in nature, and this isn't something that happens often or something that really happens to anyone in their life. Yeah.
So we're trapped inside with a fucking warlock deity.
Yes, Arya, you don't have to raise your hand.
Well, I didn't want to interrupt, but I wanted you to know that, like, where am I, first of all? Like, kind of very quietly and to myself, can I be like, yo, Bob, do you have anything for me?
No response.
He just says, run.
Did you find out what Leo had for you?
She never looked in her
Mind your
backpack.
business.
Yeah, you have no idea.
I did get a message from Leo, but I guess Arya doesn't know yet.
Okay, so you guys have tried to cast spells on this being. You have asked it a
shit.
question. You have inspected it. You have tried to leave the room. You've tried to inspect other things. What are you guys doing?
Can I walk up to it and just give it in a nice way? I do not mean it any harm. So I'm going to be like, I don't mean you any harm, but like,
You're going to try to push it?
I'm going to walk up, I'm going to push him.
So you very slowly walk up to this being. Does anyone say anything or do anything while she's doing this?
I'm going to walk up, I'm going to push.
She's the only one that can move.
Everyone's able to
can
move.
move.
It seems like if you try to do something or leave or anything not related to this being, you can't find the will to do so.
Can I be
So
like,
related
Arya,
to
this
this
person
being.
doesn't.
It's very clear this
Human.
being wants your full attention.
I'm going to like put my hands on their shoulders and like.
You haven't made it to them yet, but you are heading towards them to do so.
Okay.
Anyone doing
I'm not
anything
gonna
else or
push 'em.
saying anything else, stopping
I'm
what's about to
probably like
happen?
following Arya. Like I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm gonna touch him, and I'm gonna lock eyes with him.
All right. As
I don't know about that.
as you get closer, you start to reach your hand out. You try to say something, but you can't. You can't seem to find the purchase to form words right now. You touch. You almost touch. Sorry, I need to be clear about that. You almost touch this being, this holy being that has feathers slowly falling off this cape, touching the floor and disappearing. That doesn't seem to have a form that you would consider humanoid or normal at the moment. All you can tell is this figure is down on the floor. They have a cloak on, so you would assume that they do have some kind of humanoid form, whether it's all hidden in the cloak, you don't know. The second you reach your hand out, you get about 5-6 inches away from touching the shoulder, and your hand stops. And you can't seem to reach out and touch it. But no, it is not. Thank you for asking. I need everyone to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I'm peeing. Hold on.
With how Tempest rolls have been going tonight, we can just say she fails.
Rude. I can roll.
The DC is 18.
Hold on.
Hey, 23.
Yikes. Fucking yikes.
What we're looking at?
You know what? It was about to be on that 20.
I'm sure, Tempest. I'm sure.
It was. It was.
So that's
And
what,
then it
2?
rolled.
Tender or Leo and Bart?
23 for me.
So everyone but Leo and Bart, you are immediately forced to your knees. You have to pretty much sit on your knees, almost like you're in a prayer state. Your head goes down, and you can't even look up or think about doing something else.
That's
Leo
alright.
and Bart, you feel this like forceful nature, but with your divine background, for whatever reason, whether it's a deity helping you or whatever the case, you're able to hold this off for a second. This form slowly raises. Now, Arya, you're the closest to it. You can finally see inside the hood of the cloak. It's a white porcelain mask. It seems to... You can't see anything about this individual specifically, but it seems to be a slender form. And as this form raises, you still don't see hands, you still don't see anything else, but this figure looks towards Bart and then looks towards Leo. Doesn't say anything, but you can now see raises a hand that just seemingly came out of the cloak without having to undo it, and slowly lowers her hand down toward, like, as she's putting it out towards you guys.
Okay.
And you guys have no choice but to bend. Whether it's from pure fear or from pure force, whether you were able to hold it off for a second or not, you now have no choice but to bend.
Bend the knee. I don't want it. She's my queen.
So
Don't want it.
at this point, you notice that darkness seems to start to crawl out from under this being and spread across this room until it starts going up the walls and then onto the ceiling. And it
Why
gets to
couldn't you do this when they took you?
a point where all that's left that's visible in this space is this being, which you can now only see the white mask in this darkness, and the 5-6 of you. You don't see the prisoners, you don't see Zane, you don't see the machine room you were just in. You just see darkness surrounding.
What the fuck?
So,
Why did I get mixed in with all you fuckers?
you try to say that, you think it
Zane!
very clearly, but you do not have the purchase to even say these words. you all are forced to sit there bending the knee. You're finally able to look, but you're only able to look at this being. And it starts to slowly move, one by one, looking at each of you. And then it stops and kind of looks at the group as a whole. So, you've had a week to stretch your legs. I think it's about time we had a talk. Would you not agree?
Can we answer?
You can definitely think. Whether you can get words out, another story altogether.
I just think this isn't much of a talk if I can't talk.
I think. Here, pussy.
She hears this. Arya, you take.
Can I think that we're here to save you?
Oh no.
Arya, you take.
Are you saying that because you hear him say you take ...
You take 3 points of psychic damage.
Oh, because I said we can't talk if we can't talk?
And
Well,
you
I'm
got
sorry,
lucky.
you're a-
Yours was a higher dice. Ava, you take 1 point of psychic damage.
He called him a pussy!
He got lucky.
Yeah.
Can I think we're here to save you or here to help you?
That
You
seems like metagaming to me. You said that after he said
To be
you
fair,
take
Tempest is
damage.
typically pretty pure. She's not one to immediately start pissing
just
off a
saying.
deity.
All I said was it's not much of a talk if I can't talk.
You
It was just
realize
that
as you
rude.
guys thought all these things as well that you can hear each other's thoughts. And this being
Can
doesn't
I
actually speak, but it pierces into your mind when it talks. So you don't hear anything, but you hear it in your mind. And it hears you, Tempest, and it kind of looks over to you as you said that, and no, you are not here to save me. The only reason you're here is because I allowed it.
What do you want from us?
Wait, do we all hear that?
Everyone hears this right now. Everyone's able
I-
to hear the thoughts.
Can I think? What do you want from us?
Now really good timing.
This
I-
damn pussy, puss, I'm swearing.
Shut
Are
the
you
fuck
thinking that again?
Shut the fuck up!
I learned the first time. And I know intelligence at 20. I learned the first time.
I've already told you. You've had a week to stretch your legs. I think it's about time we've had a talk.
What do you want to talk about?
Well, at this point, I want to say everyone make me another religion check. Now that you've seen this being,
Ari's
Um,
just singing a song in her head.
and for
Where's
for
MC
our
coming from?
for our divine
rolled a
users, you have
D4.
advantage.
I rolled a d4. I didn't mean to.
So our cleric and paladin, you guys are able to roll with advantage because this is absolutely
rolled
up
a
your
D4.
alley.
Not like it fucking did much, but 13. But originally I rolled a d4.
17 for me.
Am I able to touch the being?
You attempt to move, and you're not able to move any limb right now.
Motherfuckers got mass
It's
whole person.
rude. It is rude to immobilize people.
Did you not
she
learn
brings
your
up.
lesson the first time? One could say
She
it's
did.
also
Leave her
rude to
alone.
leave the hell you were put in.
I was taken by Pops. I didn't leave.
Who was the highest roll?
I had a 21.
19.
17,
Uh,
I believe.
Abba, for whatever reason, you've heard stories of this deity. You know exactly at this point, seeing the porcelain mask, seeing the feathers falling off of this cloak. You can't help but just think in your mind, which everyone hears at this point, the Raven Queen.
Raven.
This is the Raven Queen. And
Oh,
you
that
see
makes
the
sense.
entity kind of look over to you, and if it could laugh, it would, but she doesn't need to laugh. She kind of portrays it just in the way she talks. It, you could tell she's finally amused that someone recognizes her. And at this point, Abba starts thinking in his mind, that this being, this is a deity. It's not good. It's not a deity that clerics worship. It's not a deity that you make a deal with to sell your soul. This is a deity that just watches over the world. It anticipates every creature's death, ensuring that that creature meets its end when it's supposed to and where it's supposed to. This is the being that watches over that moment in death. It doesn't watch over the dead, and it doesn't watch over the living. It just makes sure that people die when they're meant to die and that they stay dead. Necromancy is the largest enemy of the Raven Queen.
Got any necromancers?
Any hidden necromancers?
No.
Maybe
Yeah,
at the
no,
next level up, I will swap
Yeah.
out for a necromancy spell.
Get reanimate dead.
So she hears all these thoughts, and you guys start to glean like what this being is and start to realize that, well, you escaped to hell. You died and have now decided that you're not okay with that, and she might not be okay with that choice.
I guess
She
I'll
might
think
have
in
to
my
get
head.
over it.
I think in my head as a question like, are we dead?
I, in my head, respond, yeah. So we kind of all saw our deaths before you came along.
She listens to this, and then she kind of stops everyone from being able to talk for a second, clearly wanting to be able to
Freedom of speech.
An amendment, pussy.
all right,
This is
that
America.
is another. I'm gonna kill the sass out of you. That's another 4 points of psychic damage.
I'm just playing my character.
I know, and your character's gonna
Kill
keep
the
getting
sass
hurt
out of me.
because she's
Okay.
pissing off a deity.
Like the biggest fucking headache on the planet.
I thought this was America.
First
Does America exist in this world?
So, she hears this conversation. She hears Arya say, like, yeah, we kind of all die before coming here and meeting up. And Abba, you asked if you're all dead. She kind of takes a moment. Well, as some of you have cleaned, and some of you have still yet to figure out, and she kind of looks over at you, Abba. You have all died. But I didn't predict these deaths. I didn't see any of your souls passing when they did, nor where they did. I do not miss things like this, and I do not overlook details when it comes to my domain. This means two things. This could mean two things. That A, you somehow cheated death, or B, that your deaths were not meant to happen when they did, and only transpired because of a deal with a shade demon.
So you're saying Zane was a shade demon?
You attempt to say that, you can't get anything out. You can't even think right now. Your attention is fully enthralled into listening right now.
Okay.
And she
At
looks.
my earliest ability, I want to think to her, yo, who is Joffrey de Mowbray?
I guess we'll get to that.
She's a deity. She might know.
Why?
Anyways,
I
she
think Arya has ADHD.
looks to Arya. You obviously haven't thought this yet. You're not capable of thinking it. You're only capable of listening right now.
Okay.
She looks to Arya. The powers the bearded lady used to end your life were not hers to use, but that of a demon. And then she looks to Tempest. Scorpion was not meant to escape that prison cell, but made a deal, allowing him to escape and track that which should not have been found.
Rude.
Which you realize she means that you should not have been found, nor should he have ever escaped.
I have a question. Like, just for clarity, I'm sorry. So, is my understanding is that the bearded lady made a deal with a demon? Is that
That is what she is trying to tell
okay,
you.
I was just making sure I was following.
Okay.
So I wrote Zane, rude ass bitch.
Where is Zane coming into here?
Not Zane. I meant Scorpion.
Okay.
I'm
I was like,
also
you
for
hate Zane again.
4 hard kombuchas in, so I apologize.
Oh wow.
And then he looks to Echo and takes a second, and you think that she's about to start saying how Echo was betrayed in some way. And then she looks to Leo, and she looks back and forth between and says, You, and you both, perished in a war that was never meant to happen, that was meant to be quashed long before it reached your order sanctuary, as she points to Echo, or the village where you met your end.
Rab.
But a man who hides behind full metal armor made a deal. You were pretty much gleaning from what you're being told that you both were killed by the same man in the same war, at different times in different places, but in a war that was never meant to happen the way it did. Then she looks over to Abba. You were not meant to be in that tower. That tower was never meant to be constructed. But a deal was struck, and so you found yourself attempting to sacrifice a life that never should have been in peril. And you, and she looks towards Bart now, and she says you with a very, like, judgmental tone, in the best way it can be without, actually saying words, but piercing
R.I.P.
into someone's mind. Your life has been meddled with far too many times. Not all fiends wish destruction, but not all celestials wish for peace. But both do what they must to advance their goals, even if pawns must be sacrificed. You sacrificed more than you know, more than one should ever be asked, and yet here you are, in a place outside of time and space, with no way home, and no idea of how much you've truly given up for your beloved Celestial. None of you were destined to meet the fate you were given, and all were caused by the same demon that not only changed your world forever, but have also ensured that your souls specifically were the first in a long list of agreed souls to be sacrificed. When one dies, you're meant to go to many different places depending on the life you live, whether that's Valhalla or whatever your belief system is for that race, or
Food World.
Tempest is Food World. I'll keep that in mind.
For your death.
One only ends up here if you make a deal with a demon. Then your soul will become damned upon your death, and you end up in one of the layers hell, serving for eternity. That's not to say you cannot end up here after death. If it is deserved, then any number of souls will find that their fate now resides here.
You're cutting out.
You are cutting out. I got any number of souls. I got.
Let's try
Going
that.
in pretty well.
Arya's just thinking, oh, my
Wow, you got
divinity,
real
who is
bassy.
my soulmate?
Well, it's because I moved the filter.
I see that.
So what was the last sentence you heard? Because
Number of souls.
that doesn't help me fully.
Well, that's all I heard.
Anyone else?
We were
Yeah, it's like
some of many of a long list of souls on the list that were sacrificed.
Like us.
Your souls were specifically the first in a long list of agreed souls to be
Yeah, there we
sacrificed.
go.
No, because then you guys heard when one dies, you're meant to go to many different places depending on the life you live.
Then it was the sentence after that.
Okay. If you make a deal with a demon, then your soul ends up in one of the layers of hell as a damned soul to serve eternity. That's not to say that you cannot end up here after death if it is deserved, but none of you were to end up in the Nessus. That was specifically arranged for by the demon who have now meddled in each of your lives.
Dope. Do you know the demon's name?
You're not able to come up with this thought. You get the idea that she's had enough of the sass and the attitude from some of the people, and she is now just telling you what she needs to say because she is not having it.
Can
Maria's
I
thinking about a note that she found, wondering who her soulmate is and hoping the deity can tell her.
Yeah, you'd think you were thinking that, but it turns out you're actually just thinking about exactly what she's telling you.
Can I think about anything that I can do to help her?
Not at the moment.
She's a deity. Does she need our
You
help?
get the sense that this deity could literally just snap like Thanos, and you would all be back in the 9th layer of hell, and you would never see an escape. You don't want to piss this deity off right now.
What
What
Rabs?
do you ultimately want from us?
You can't
Or
think that.
anything?
She is still trying to talk
I
to you.
can't think. Oh, okay, go on.
Even a deity, they want to fight, Corey. I don't know how to get them to realize that not everyone needs to be fought.
Hey, I wanted to fight her. I just thought
You
I could
guys-
still ask questions.
I mean, you didn't want to walk up.
Let me talk.
You wanted to walk up and push it. Like,
It wasn't to fight. I
Oh,
literally
just wait. If
said,
someone tried to
"Don't
attack her, it would have been a much different situation.
hey, pussy, you're between gods. I have a knife.
Now, deciding that Asmodeus and his pack of dogs have gone too far past their accepted infractions, the good, and she kind of says this in a very like, yeah, okay, the good and just deities have decided to interfere themselves, which is how Bartholomew was sent to you by a celestial. Now you might be wondering why I'm here. But it seems that both sides have forgotten that this is my domain to watch over. You don't interfere with death, especially when it's not yours to interfere with. Your souls were taken before they were ready, so you have been given a second chance. This is an unprecedented situation. So it's been decided that you may continue to fight, and maybe even one day find your way back to the realm that you call home, Sarah, or the family. And she kind of looks towards first Abba, and then to Bartholomew, as she says family, you have left behind. Now there is a
Sarah.
Sarah, you know, is the name of the realm that you are all from.
Oh, okay.
Dog.
What do you mean, family?
You can't even get that out at the moment. There is a catch. No other lost soul, no damn soul, no dead soul, no lost soul may leave this realm except for you. Death must have meaning, and if any soul can leave this place and just walk out the door, there will be chaos and there will be no end until every realm is nothing but ashes.
Can I ask what you recommend? In my brain.
I think she's still talking.
She is still talking. God, I hope you guys find a deity that's not as nice as this one day. You have been given a second chance. There will be no third. If you're to perish, whether here or years from now back in your realm, your soul will be forfeit. If your soul ends up in one of the 9 layers of hell, it will stay
Try to
there
save me, I believe.
with no chance of salvation. That's not to say resurrection magic is not allowed. It is permitted, but as I'm sure some of you know, and she looks towards the cleric first, Leo, this only works if an individual is not yet finished with the destiny laid out for them. It does not always work, and if the soul fails to come back, it will move on and never return. Both sides seem to have an interest in you. It is how you ended up in Nessus, and why you are now standing in front of me and not being tortured by a fiend, or sent back to the hell you have escaped. Both sides have now interfered in your destiny, and so you will be on your own from this point forward, which means that any help from a celestial, she says, like very judgmental toward looking at Bart, or deity, looking at Leo, will be no different than it was before your death. And the fiends will begin to hunt you just as they have hunted any other threat in this place. You had your dream last night. That is now what your future entails. Your week of peace from the eye has ended, and no further interference will be allowed. The Celestials and the deities want this place taken back from the fiends that now claim it. The fiends want to take every soul left on Sarah and any other realm that they can reach. Do you side with one, or do you carve your own path?
I carve my own path.
And weirdly enough, that does come through. That thought does come through. And everyone's starting to realize, like, as they laugh from that, realizes that you might be able to think for yourself again. I've decided to answer 3 questions. Of course, only if I decide the question is worth a response.
Did Hannah die? Is that a question? Hannah's camera completely froze.
I have a
It
question.
is frozen. Can it be a multi-part question?
3 questions, guys. You guys can, she will let you think it out and talk to each other in your minds to decide if you have 3 questions worth asking. You ask a question and you say it, that is a question that has been asked. So if someone wants to fuck everyone else over and just ask something personal, that's one of them gone.
Bart, what's your question? But don't ask it in a question form.
Tempest, her power went out.
Yeah.
Guess she's not going to get questions.
I mean, I think it's probably
Something about family. Fast and Furious.
Okay. I was considering asking about an internal issue as well as
Thoughts of those.
a soulmate.
There's therapy for that.
Oh, it's past therapy at this point.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
It's more
Oh,
of a
no.
Oh no!
The cameras. It's fine. Everyone's like half, like in an elevator, halfway on a floor. Gonna stay like that.
Oh.
It's past therapy. It's more like a possession issue.
That did fix it.
I think I'm possessed.
We'll figure that out.
Should I use the deity?
I don't know why
wanna
we're
know about the
whispering. I'm
family
sure she can
thing.
hear every thought we
She does. You can tell that she is in your mind.
It's like when you
Okay.
try to whisper in your mind, but it's still like the same level as screaming.
So let's say that Bart and Arya have a question. Does anybody else have a burning question?
We need to figure out who wanted us all dead, because it's all of us that got killed by this demon.
I thought it was Asmodeus.
No.
Was it?
It's
No,
not.
I-
She,
No,
as
Asmodeus
she
is
was
just in
telling you,
charge.
it was a single shadow fiend that had made deals with all these people.
One fiend wanted all of us dead.
Shadow fiends or shadow demons, sorry, and demons of the sort are known for making deals. It's almost like Lucifer. Their goal is to make deals to get as many souls signed
So we
over
just
to them as
happened
possible.
I got souls for
by
all these
chance
holes.
to have had a demon that made a deal for our souls, but like separate of each other. There's no big reason that it's us that is together.
You're not sure? She did say that
I'm sure.
specifically all of
Couldn't we
you.
just ask who that is?
If she decides to answer, that's another whole thing
Oh,
entirely.
she can say no. Okay.
She said if it's worth her time to respond.
What was she saying about? I'm asking the group. What was she saying about like us conversing with deities or fiends? Or I'm also asking the DM.
I think that it'll still work normally, as if we weren't dead.
So one of her stipulations for allowing you to have this second chance at life was that you will not, like, you were given this interference by a Celestial, but Celestial was able to speak to Bart directly, have him come and save your souls out of that hell by killing himself more or less to reach you. Interference like that in a direct nature will not be done again. Like, it will be similar back to how it was in your normal lives. Deities are not known for direct interference and are known to help in what ways they can without actually being able to pierce the material plane. The fact that you're even able to see a deity right now is unprecedented, but it's also because this is a realm outside of time and space and isn't an ordinary deity.
Okay, so like through our neural connection, I want to be like, okay, guys, full disclosure. When we were back in the cave by the lake, I touched a dragon head, and something possessed me. And I don't know if I should ask her as one of our questions, what the fuck that is, if it counts as a deity or a fiend.
I mean, I do have a question, but it is personal as well. But it could help.
I do also have a personal question.
It could help get us out of here.
Mine couldn't. Mine's yeah, I
I
just kind of want to know who I should love.
I would much rather get back to my family than be here. So if it is none too troublesome for everybody else, I would appreciate if my personal question could happen.
I think Arya's personal question can wait because she tends to love with her privates rather than her heart.
I don't love with my privates. I love with my heart. My privates just get in the way.
You sure do shake them bongos quite well.
You all hear a piercing noise in your mind. Enough. What is your first question?
I have no questions.
I just I look at my eyes towards Abba as kind of like a, all right, go for it.
I'll wait till.
Just knock out both.
I'll just wait till Sydney gets back in.
I was really praying someone was going to ask, so we get 3 questions. That would have been a question.
Yeah, we avoided that. We've seen too many memes. I'll be like,
Can we have more questions? Is it like a genie?
all right. Before my death, the last thing that I remember was a force pushing me. Accents, isn't it?
Freudian slip.
Pushing me. It did not feel cold. It did not feel anything. What? Stop. Sorry. What was that machine that I was working on?
Why are you asking this question? I have to go pee. I have to go so bad. I have to go so bad. Ah!
The tower you reference was a tower in design given to your king from the fiend, the shadow demon that decided to make deals it should not have made. It gave the blueprints for a mass teleporter, allowing things that should not be allowed to happen be possible. And in your efforts, you slowed but did not stop its construction.
Aye. Thank you. Anybody else? Tim is gonna be like, stop.
So my power went out, so I'm on my phone right now.
You're currently able to talk to each other in your mind to figure out 2 more questions you're allowed to ask this deity, which it will answer if it sees fit to respond. You get 2.
Yeah, I
So
ain't got
Johnny
shit.
and I both have a potential question, but or I'm sorry, Bart and I both have a potential question, but is there a question you might have, Tempest?
Well, we only have 2 more left.
2
Yeah,
questions.
so we're trying to figure out who should get to ask.
No, I know I asked a question and then literally my power went out right when I asked it.
You weren't allowed to ask.
What would your question have been?
I don't even remember what I asked, and they were responding.
Give me a sign.
Leo, do you have any questions?
I do not.
Echo?
I'm just curious what your questions are. at this
Oh.
point.
Okay, well, Bart, you go ahead. Just in case I fuck it up, I don't want to ruin anybody else's ability to ask.
What did you mean by family?
As much as like it seemingly shouldn't be possible, but you see almost what feels like a grin on this porcelain mask, like it had formed into a new mask with a small grin. And you see this being float around. It doesn't walk as you would expect, but kind of floats on the spot it's on. It kind of goes closer to the front of you, and in doing so, kind of waves her hand a little bit next to her, and you see someone in rags and someone familiar for a second, and you're not quite sure how. But you see this person in rags, chained up, and realize this is someone in the slave transporter that you're currently all standing in. She makes this person appear and then uses her hand, which you can now see fingers appear as she kind of traces along the jawline of this person, raising their head towards you. And then you look at her for a second and you're not
Cutting out.
nothing to do. We're almost done. You look at this person and you feel a sense of familiarity, and you feel like whoever this person is, you know them and you've spent a lot of your life with them. And then next to that person, you see a second person, younger in age, almost like a daughter. And you see this person in rags and chains as well, but does not seem familiar. In the sense that you have not recently seen this person, but you do recognize that you feel this is the family that, for whatever reason, you can't remember or don't remember, but do have. And then she kind of waves her hand again and they vanish.
But Rex, that
Third question.
Arya.
No one else. Just want to be clear. Like, I don't want to. Like, if somebody has a really good question, like, are you guys good?
Depends how stupid your question is.
Well, it's a two-part question. I don't know if it's gonna fly, but the first part, I feel like I should know. Like, I feel like it's something I need to answer. The second part is a personal thing.
How often do you get to ask a deity a question?
Yeah, that's why I don't want to fuck it up.
Ask away.
If you're a warlock, as much as you want.
Even warlocks don't directly communicate like this. Typically, they see symbols or dreams. This kind of
Okay.
situation isn't normal.
So in my mind, I'm like, hi, Miss Deity person. I really don't want to mess this up, but I have something in me, and I don't know what it is, and I feel like I should probably know what it is. Sub question. I'm a little fucked up, and I don't know how to love, and I don't know who I should love. Don't know if you can help me with that. More important, the deity thing. Possession. Yeah. Can you help?
I'm really tempted to make her just say fuck off. You asked to, and that means you get none. I'm not that mean.
That's nice.
She looks at you, and then she kind of does a twirl with her hand again, and you see, for you, a familiar face, like a familiar sight. For everyone else, this is new to you. Also, Tempest, while you were gone, you had come to realize that Arya had told the group that she had made a deal with something in a cave. Not quite sure what it is, but she has it inside her now. She thinks she's possessed or something.
Great.
And you, Arya, recognize that this is the shadow being that you have talked to on occasion now. And then she makes it dissipate. Celestials and fiends are so very similar. Making a deal with either. The only difference is one glows. You made a deal with a shadow demon. It's just as if Bartholomew made a deal with a celestial. There's always a cost. Now, you've been given a second chance. You will not get a third. And all of a sudden, for a second, you guys kind of close your eyes and open them, and you are all standing. Oh no! Oh man, I had such good music planned for her too, and I completely forgot about it, wrapped up in everything. Where did my screen go? I want to at least start it. And you all realize that you are now back in the room that you once were. Everyone looks around. That being is gone. The Raven Queen is no longer there. A single feather remains on the floor where she once stood. And Bart standing, or I guess cowering in front of you, which everyone seems to be moving again. Zane is a little confused at the whole situation because now everyone's not where they were. You are standing in front of the female that you were shown, and she looks up at you, and you look back for a second trying to figure out who this person could be, and she looks at you and says, Bartholomew? And you look back and it clicks. This is your wife. You have been married for years. You had a daughter. You had a life. They died. And you don't know what happened. That dog is mad.
Frost just punched you in
And
the
you look back at her.
You really wanted attention.
And as this is
My
where we're
dog is
ending off as
asleep.
well, the words, without even thinking, the word Abigail just leaves your mouth.